Hang on, let me go live on YouTube real quick. Okay, cool, it works. It works. Probably. I know. I said... Wait, 3 Putmas, I just realized you have a dragon scimitar as your thing. I don't normally see it. But very based, very based. Anyway, what I was gonna say was I was planning to do Monster Hunter World today, because that's normally the day when I play Mon Hun World. But like Slay the Spire 2 came out yesterday. And I really like Slay the Spire. So I kinda wanna play Slay the Spire 2. And maybe I'll just do Slay the Spire for the first half and then I'll swap, or maybe I'll do Slay the Spire for the whole thing. But I'm kind of like, well, this is like the only time I ever get to actually play a popular game and have an actual interest in it. Because most of the time it'll be like, oh, you know, new Call of Duty just dropped, new Halo just dropped, new, you know, extraction shooter just dropped, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck about any of these. But this is like the one time, the thing that I really like happens to be popular right now. So yeah, so I'm gonna do that. We'll see what happens. Anyway, also, Yahoo Yuki-san, Yahoo. Yeah. And I figure worst case scenario, even if like it's just the usual YouTube or usual Twitch audience, I feel like it'll be nice at least to have some VODs that have Slay the Spire 2 on YouTube. I don't know. Whatever. We'll see. Maybe it's a bad idea. Maybe it's a good idea. At the end of the day, I'd rather try and see how it goes. I gotta watch 2 ads. Wait, why do you have to watch ads? I don't have ads. Or at least I don't have any enabled. Or let me put it this way, I ain't getting paid for it. That's fucked up. I don't know. Twitch made you? The hell? Wait, like actually? What? Is this like a new thing? Has Twitch always done that? Because like half of the reason why I'm not affiliate is because I don't want you guys to have ads. That's a tilter. I'm gonna have to look into that. Maybe it's something I can opt out of or something. I don't know. That's a bummer. You have ad blocker built in. Do the usual ones work here? Am I allowed to talk about that? I don't know. Because I always thought like Twitch had a thing specifically where it was like, you know, it's harder to block because it instead like replaces the original video, or it's like baked into the original video stream or something, and I don't know, something like that. I need voice to keep my sanity stable. Okay. I mean, here's what I'll say. I can understand that. I can't understand that. Because I'm gonna be honest with you. The other day I was kind of losing my shit. Can I tell you something that was making me sad, chat room? Can I tell you something? I'm gonna do it anyway, so, you know. But I was on YouTube, and it was making me so fucking sad, because like everything in my YouTube feed was like, it was basically like a YouTube graveyard, where I was like, oh, okay, that's, you know, all of my favorite artists disappeared or are highly thought to be, you know, words that get me demonetized or whatever. So there's that. And then the other half of the equation is like, bro, fucking, there's so many people I like sub to on YouTube because I'm like, yeah. You know, I want to support you. I want to comment on your videos to give you encouragement and hope you keep going. And then they stop. And that's fucking depressing. And I know it's just like, I know for a lot of people it's like a hobby or whatever. So I know that not everybody, you know, can stay with it, but like, oh man, it's just sad, man. Hi Nia, hi Luna. Hello. Yeah. I guess it's like that one like meme image that you see a lot where it's like, you know, your Steam friend is like, yeah, bro, I'll see you tomorrow. The games were great or whatever. And then the next image is, you know, this user was last online 5 years ago or whatever. But it's kind of that vibes, but that's my YouTube feed. And I'm like, oh, bro. I don't know. What content did these creators make? Well, the first couple I had in mind, I was thinking of Shinamota and 23EXE, which were both Vocaloid producers. 23EXE, we don't necessarily know, but let me put it this way. They posted very consistently for years and years, and then very, very suddenly, without a trace, without a warning, disappeared. I keep hope in my heart, but it's been years now. It's been years, so unfortunately. But then there's also smaller channels, such as there was this one guy that I used to watch who would do like tech reviews. He was like a little he would do tech reviews, but he would do them like in VR. So he would like record him acting it out with his VR chat model and then green screen it and then use that green screened model over top of IRL footage. So he would be like, his VR chat model, etc., would be like leaning up against or sitting on top of like, oh, a, you know, DS or a mini PC or whatever as he's explaining it and things like that. I thought that was so fucking cool. I loved his channel. By the way, here's his channel because I hope he posts again someday. So fucking cool. I really liked his videos and I will probably do something similar at some point just because I think it was sick. Oh shit, thank you, Doc. Thank you. But yeah, no, that guy was super cool. But he just fucking disappeared. It makes me sad. There's a lot of examples of that. This is another channel that I really adore. Here, I'll post it in both chats. This person did some Shinamota covers, but they haven't posted anything or responded to anything in like a year. Now, a year, listen, a year is not the end of the world, but oh, listen, when you're in the line of work of doing covers of this specific artist, you know what I'm saying? So I worry about people, man. I worry. Also, there's this person. Okay, this person still actively posts, but this one makes me kind of upset because I'm like, this person has such amazing music and videos, but like, what the fuck? Why do they have 260 subs? They deserve so much better. It's like actually so tilting, but anyway. Moral of the story is, if I ever get the opportunity to actually help out in some way, I hope that I'm able to. I don't know. It just makes me sad. Anyway, sorry. I should play Slay the Spire, huh? I don't know, do I have any news? I don't think so. I didn't really do anything. I made some sandwiches. So future me, you know, future me will be taken care of. I had a friend join the army. It's the only one I've given the benefit of the doubt. When they went silent, yeah. Fastnia W. It was a Fastnia W. She took care of present me. Anyway. There might be a sandwich on stream. I'll eat it on stream, I promise. Just for you, Roll. Ba-da-boom. Okay, you can't see this. I know you can't see it, but you'll be able to hear it. Hang on, I gotta delete this. Okay, you can't see it. Don't worry, don't freak out. I'm adding the game element as we speak, chat room. Game capture. Slay the Spire 2. Okay. And then it's going to be bigger than everything. Yep. And then I got to put it in here. And then it's going to go, hey, what the hell, girly? You got to unlock this element. So that way you can stretch it. Oh shit, this is oh my goodness, it's massive. Wait, why is it why the fuck is this aspect ratio so fucked up, bro? Hang on. Maybe if I do transform, if I reset the transformation. Nope, it's fucked. Okay, you know what? We're doing it like our forefathers. Because apparently this is the thing I need to do. We do it. Fuck it, we do it live. Ugh. Alright. Can I ask you something, chat room? I can't help but notice there's like a thing on like the top left of my screen, isn't there? Don't you see that? There's like a little bar. You seeing that? Or is it just me? The light ridge, yeah, you see it too. What the fuck is that from, bro? You know what? I'm just gonna start removing things until something. Oh, it's in my overlay. It's in my overlay? What the fuck? What the hell? Okay, hang on. Yeah. What if I do it like this? Did I fix it? Did I fix it? I think I fixed it. I think so. Whew. Okay. Alright. Life is good. I can finally get to doing things. Crisis, I know. That would have tilted me to no end. To no end. Anyway. What was it though? I honestly don't know. To be honest. This has been there for what? No. OJ, please tell me you're just messing with me. You're just messing with me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Why is that so quiet for you? Well, give me. Okay. There you go. What? The music only goes on for like 2 seconds. There we go. Oh, it's because I see. Mute in background. Can we get the ridge back, please? I miss him already. I'm just gonna leave you somewhere around here, and we'll fix it. We'll fix it, okay? So can I say this? Okay. Apparently, this game has built-in multiplayer, and also apparently it's kind of goated. I'm not gonna play multiplayer. I'm just gonna play single player, but that's kind of fucking sick. Because I know a lot of people seem to really like So to really like the multiplayer mod for Slay the Spire 1. So I think that's kind of cool. What kind of sandwich did you make? Gouda cheese, ranch and habanero flavored ham or something. Ranch and jalapeno flavored ham. I don't remember. Mayo, mustard, potato chips in the sandwich. I don't know. My usual. I'm gonna be honest. I basically just go to the supermarket and then I go, okay, have I tried this form of packaged deli meat? No? Okay, then I try it. I just buy like a new one. One that I haven't tried. And same, pretty much same for chips as well. Yeah, sorry, crisps, of course. Also, yes, I am playing Slay the Spire too. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, so I have heard... Here's what I have heard. Okay? I've heard that if you play a singular run, you always unlock whatever the next character is. And I've heard that there is the Ironclad, the Silent, the Defect, who I think is this one, and then there's 2 new characters. And apparently there's also a 6th one. I don't know. But regardless, Wizard is in the middle. Yeah, this is like, I think this is one of the new characters. I think this is the Defect. They made him really chunky for some reason. Anyway. This is not my first time playing Slay the Spire. Thank you, though. I did not play it like a fuckload, but I did watch it a fuckload. The original. I basically haven't seen much of Slay the Spire 2, other than occasionally peeking into Mark's office across the way and going, wow, that looks cool. Is your second time playing the Spire? In a way. Anyway, I'm not gonna think about shit too much, because as you know of me, I'm kind of like, you know, I just kind of full send shit. Don't get me wrong, I'm not like averse to strategizing, but I'd rather just talk to you while the game is on in the background. Do you read? Not really. I read Twitch chat. Wait, he was playing it? Wait, were you guys like in voice chat? That's sick. Alright, okay. Here's what I know about the Ironclad, is that you deliberately take damage because you have, at the end of combat, heal your shit move. So I think, I don't know, but default bash is kind of like shit, right? I think it's just, you chip them. Sam plays it sometimes. I thought it like just came out today or yesterday. Game sound is low. Okay. Tell you what. Let me do this number. BGM sound effects. Oh, regular. I see. I'm thinking we're somewhere around here, chat room. Okay, you just let me know though. Okay, you just let me know. Run 1, turn 1, and she's already trying to do the meta strat. I'm just trying to use my brain. Sometimes I do that. Not very much though. Howdy, hey Meteor Keeper. Also, hello, Drame. Is he like buffing? Okay, he's buffing. Can I make it so that when I click, like when I unclick, it stops holding onto the card? Okay. That's fine. Show me that though. Show me that. Nia reads chat, then read this? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. You hit me with the damn Minecraft enchanting table. It might be over for me. Can I kill you? Let's see. Okay, so I can either do 18 damage. By the way, chat, I'm really bad at math. Okay, I'm really bad at math. Or I can do 8 and then 9, which is 17. Right. Right then. And in my deck it'll have everything because I will reset. So I think what I have to do is I have to eat shit. I see 69x M diamond solar eclipse and full moon. By any chance do you reset games at the beginning because you miss a mechanic? And then like 5 reset times to understand the mechanic? No, not really. I don't know. I just play it, I guess. Can I tell you something, chat room? Okay. In one of my videos, I wrote something in Wingdings, and nobody looked at it. Nobody looked at what the hell I wrote in Wingdings. I was hoping so badly that somebody would notice. Particularly Frafa. I think Frafa would know what I wrote. When it was in my chicken nuggies one. So it was forever ago. Why? Because I was the Rathalos. Who? Okay, frick you guys. I'm playing Slay the Damn Spire, okay? Lose 2 HP, gain 16 block, that seems goated. But it costs 2, and I kind of hate that. Apply 2 vulnerable for 1? What's it when it's upgraded? Like 3 vulnerable? I mean... This is just a strike, but better, and I feel like that tends to be a good thing. Probably. I don't know, man. Am I just bad at the game? I might just be bad at the game. Alright. Agora Magala. No, sorry. I hate you. Oh, I can right click. I can... Hello... Chat. See, you motherfuckers who were saying that my handwriting is bad however many months ago. How dare you? How dare you? My handwriting is okay. You know what you have to draw? Yeah. I think it looks a little something like this. Here. Thoughts on that? Thoughts on that? You thought it was me? Thank you. Okay, but like, when I did my debut stream, people were saying that. It's true. It was a thing that was mentioned. I promise. Yeah. Taste my blade. Shmungus among us. That's true. I'm assuming they put slimes in my deck or whatever, right? Slimes? Okay. Yeah. Wait, what? Draw? Oh, slimes aren't as bad as they used to be. That's nice. Okay, what do I do? I should... Wait. Okay, so if I do 7, and then I can do 8 plus 8, which is 16, plus 7, which is 4, that's 20, plus 3, 23 damage, which is not enough, so I should just kill you, and then block. A Rathalos, that's true. Stop posting about Among Us. I'm tired of hearing it. It's been 60 seconds. I guess yeah, thank you. Frick. Oh, I don't know. Among Us, Among Us, Among Us? What if the game still existed though? What? Oh shit. Doc, I'm impressed. I'm impressed, Doc. That was it. Well, to be fair, I was like, I can't write down what I'm actually saying. Right? Even in Wingdings, I don't think I should write that down on in a short. You know what I mean? So I was like, okay, what's a 3-word or like a 3-ish thing that kind of sounds similar. You know what I mean? So I went with League of Legends instead of wah, wah, wah. You know? Yeah, so that one's been sitting there in the archives. I was just waiting. Anger. Deal 6 damage, add a copy. Good card. Actually, isn't this like one of the goated cards? I know this is like, this can be game breaking, but it's probably like really good in the early game or something. 9 damage to all. I mean, that's gotta be crazy mode. You should do that more often. All right, what's can I draw like this? Yeah. And then it looks a little like this. Oh shit, can I erase? Oh, it might be fucked. I've got to commit. It looks a little something like this. It's not Pikachu, so don't hit me with who's that Pokemon. It's not Pikachu. I'm trying my best over here. He kind of he is really something like this. He's you know what I mean? He's got like the hands. Oh fuck. Listen, even if nobody in chat knows what I'm talking about, I know my art is. Umbrella Man, Chungus. Yes, okay, it was Big Chungus. Thank you. I don't. What does he look like? Where did I fail? Isn't this what Big Chungus looks like? The arms. Doesn't he do like the I had to do it to him look? He's like a pear. The mouth. Oh shit! No, you're right. I gotta give him like buck teeth. Pick on Discord if you want to talk. You are working way the fuck overtime right now. Thank you so much. Oh man. Holy shit. Shrinker Beetle. He intends to apply a debuff. Well, frick you, buddy. Evil Totoro. He is Evil Totoro. I think... Okay, so I could do 7 plus 16. I think that is my best in slot damage. Duck is just passionate about big truck. It's not going on the BRB screen. Oh, he made me smaller. Your attacks deal 30% less damage. Okay. So what you're saying is just double defend. I'll add it. I might do like a little bit more editing of it, but I'll add it. Okay, so 4 this I don't have to do the math. It just works. Todd Howard mode. Shrek versus Big Chungus 5 episodes. There's no way that's real. That's not real. You can't convince me. Okay, can I be honest? Maybe none of you know what the hell I'm talking about. Because maybe none of you play this game, but I always thought the Iron Wave was like a really good card because it's always good. You always want to do damage and you almost always want to block. So it's just like a great card to get, right? At least that's what I was thinking. I don't know. I don't really have like a build archetype. Like I don't have like a fuckload of like vulnerability cards or whatever. Deal 17 damage. Exhaust the top card of your draw pile. Could be good. I'll just go with Iron Wave though, because I'm boring. Also, hello, Pecky. Hello. Oh, shit. Sorry, I forgot. Every time, I keep forgetting. Oh, I keep forgetting every time my damn thing looks more and more cursed. What the hell else can I draw? I don't know. What's some, like, shit post? I'll save it for next time, I guess. Pikachu. No, I basically already drew Pikachu, even though it's Big Chungus. I gotta do something else. Cat. I can draw a cat, yeah. And they usually... Meow. They usually go something like that. And then... Here's arm number 1, arm number 2. And then... Here's a big ol' cutesy tail. And then... I got like the little leg. And then they've got leg number 2 is like really tiny. Well, it didn't come out great, but it came out okay. Meow. There you go. Reminder that we can't see that. What do you mean we can't see that? You can see it. Oh, sorry. You might not be able to see the whole thing. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I tried. Anyway, okay, so here's what I'm thinking. In my brain, I think that the noob trap is going to the question marks, and in the pro gamer move is you gotta go to the minions because they give you more cards and cards are better. Maybe that's stupid. I don't know. I'm just walking you through my thought process. The hell are you? Attack. So 6 damage, 3 damage. What are you? Next time Inklet loses HP, it loses 1 instead. I see. So the first time it takes damage, it only takes 1 damage. I cast non-magic missile. Yeah. There you go. I wasn't sure what the hell to name my title today, so I was just like, I guess that works. D&D run on YouTube where a priest had a semi-auto. What the hell? Can they do that? So does this like go away at the end of the turn maybe? I don't know if it comes back. Question marks are less scary than enemies. Well, that is true. These guys are so cute. I cast Watch the Street. There you go. I appreciate that. Okay. So you gotta go, obviously. And then also you. So I could set up strike for 7 plus 5. That's... Well, 7 plus 7, that's 14. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. I just block. I like the idea of a gun is what you pull out and not a specific gun. I cast Iron Bullet propelled by gunpowder. There you go. That could work. Oh, so you do get it back eventually. Okay. Good to know. That's not how I drew it up. Okay. Whoops. I like the thumbnail. How do you see the thumbnail? What the hell? How do you know? I'm not complaining. I'm glad that you like it, but... You're gaming. You know what, if both of them kill him? On YouTube? I wanted to draw art of me in place of the silent. But I was like, that's gonna take way too long. I'm not skilled enough to pump that out in like, you know, an hour or whatever. So I was just like, you know, I'll just, what I did instead was I put myself over where the silent is, and then if you look very closely around where my model is on that thumbnail, you'll see that I attempted to smudge some of the art to cover up the where she would have been. If you look closely, you'll see it, and you'll be like, oh yeah, true. I don't know, Stomp might be good. Shrug It Off. I know this is a goated card. Armaments is also good, but I don't know if it's a noob trap or not. It might be. But Shrug It Off is one of the best, as I understand it. Every fucking time I just get flash. You know what I gotta do? I gotta do the do you guys do this in Europe? Do you guys do like you draw like the 3 lines and then the 3 lines, and then you like do this, and then it's something like this? You guys know what I'm talking about? Oh fuck, I fucked it up. How does it go? You guys know what the cool ass. You know what I'm talking about. Is it like this? Oh, that's not right at all. Oh, just get me out of here. Get me out of here. You fucked up. Well, okay. Well, how do I do it? It's 3 lines, right? It's 3 lines. And then you do that and you do that. And then what? You do like that? The not so cool ass I was trying. Is it okay? I feel like, oh, I did it. Oh, this must be it. Is that the cool S? I think that's it. I think that's it. Or maybe this one goes across or something, but that's close enough. That's close enough. Shake my head. I'm trying. Oh, this guy looks scary. Okay. He attacks me twice for a total of 8 damage. I basically only have one move here, I think, which is defend and bash. Close. I'll take close. I'll take close. Damn. Okay, fuck. I mean, I don't really want to take this damage, but I feel like I gotta capitalize on the vulnerability, right? You know? Yeah, I just put a little sauce on it. Debuff to me. And it's on fire, so I'm guessing that means it's real scary. I always thought it was the Superman S2 for a while, but isn't it like the Stanford logo or some shit? I don't know. S stands for exactly. I mean, like, this is it, right? Surely this is the technology. I believe the origins are unknown. It showed up one day and we don't even know who made it. 3 vulnerability. So I'm in hell, is what you're saying. I'm in hell. Understandable. It's me, I did it. Whatever you say, whatever you say. Ouch. So if I do 8 damage to you, then I do 9 damage, and that's 17 damage, which is not enough. Ugh. Okay, I guess I will cry myself to sleep. Maybe that's a tactical potion youch counter. If I had a youch counter, it would be very high. Unfortunately. It was me, Michael. I posted the cool S and never elaborated further. Is that like from The Office or something? Strength potion. Am I crazy? This looks like some raspberry jam or strawberry jam. This looks fucking delicious. Am I the only one? Thunderclap. I feel like Thunderclap's pretty good. Gain 3 block. Could be nice. Could be nice. I have a lot of expensive cards, so I think maybe a 0-1 would be nice. The Doctor doodled the first cool S on my birth certificate. Alright, here's one that I got for you, chat. You'll like this one. You'll like this one. Y'all have all drawn this motherfucker. This little guy. And he's got a little nose like this, and then he goes like this. And then you go Is this like Killjoy? Killjoy was here or whatever? You've never drawn this guy? He's lurking. He was the original lurker. No, you've seen this. It's like Kilroy. Oh, that's the wrong letter. Was here. And that was just like written everywhere. Not in my life? What do you mean not in your life? This is like one of the most popular. This is like as popular as Cool S. What the hell? This shit is getting real fucked up. You were a doodler? Maybe. I don't know. Okay. I'm peering into the mind of a good Slay the Spire player. Okay? I think what you do is you go to shops and you remove strikes and defends because they are the worst cards in the game. And you want a thin deck because all the cards that you add from here on are going to be better than strikes and defense. Okay? Okay. Blush needs to breathe. It is breathing. It is breathing. Anyway. So without looking, apparently, yeah, okay, I can't afford any of the relics. I'll take out a strike. Whoa. Pommel strike? Oh, it is here. Honestly, if it's on sale, they kind of got me with that one. I'm so happy you liked it. Of course I did. Come on now. Listen, I'm always happy to see artwork of me, so let's start there, but also very happy whenever it's, you know, Shinamoto related. Because I really like his music. Like a lot. I want to fight this elite, but if I do, then I can't go to any campfires. I want to go to, well, I guess, I just want to upgrade my shit. Can't wait to play it. You should play it. All of these guys look so cool. Anyway. I don't know if they have like a special like thing if they're like all three are alive or something. I suppose if Hearthstone taught me anything, it's that you draw first, right? Wait, hang on. 8 damage plus 2 vulnerable. So that means that they take 50% more damage. And I think it rounds down. So I think this does 9 plus 4, which is 13, plus 8, which is over 20. So I think that's my year. I'm not good at math, okay? It was the right answer, but I gotta sit there and think about it. Let me take a shower. Please enjoy your shower. Please do, please do. Is he like armor up? Oh no, attack up. Okay. We know not. That's not true. You're a math goat as far as I'm concerned. Is there a world where I can kill both of them? Okay, well I play Rage for sure. Because it's just free real estate. But is there a world? I don't think so. So therefore, what's the most efficient way? The most efficient way is... I guess it doesn't matter? Question mark? Most efficient way, I think, is just like this. I think that's the best I can do. Math hard. Talking about arithmetic, though. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I thought that was the last guy. Oh, is it? Am I too in the way? I can shrink myself a little bit. Yeah, no, there were 3 fellas. I should look. Battle Trance is pretty good. True Grit can be good. But I have to like upgrade it for it to be good, is the thing. But you know what? I'm right by a campfire. Fuck it, we ball. Upgrade. I mean, all of these are good. Shrug it off, Pommel Strike, but I'll go True Grit because I'm an old head and I'm convinced that this card is really good. But I might be trolling. It's very possible. Just put yourself upside down from the top right. Yeah. From top left. You don't need to know my HP, right? Transform. Rotate 180. Yeah. Okay. I mean, this should be out of the way, right? Spot an enormous shambling beast. Chase off an injured green bird. In the alcove the bird fled from, a single unguarded egg lies abandoned. Your stomach gurgles. Can add a card to my deck. Can be hatched at a rest site. I don't want to do like the boring thing. You know? I don't want to do the boring thing and just get max HP because like obviously I want to see what the new thing is. But I feel like I have to get max HP. I feel like that is just the thing to do. Good breakfast. Oh fuck, Rafa. Cricket mate. It's me, Oceania. Yeah, cobbers? The hell is a cobber? You now need to scream whenever you take damage so we know how low you are. Oh, fuck. I mean, that seems pretty good. Hey, Vesica. Yeah, I thought crikey was what he was going for, but that's not what he wrote, is it? Oh, wait, let me stop that. Okay, here you can see both of them, kinda. I'm like a little in the way, but autocorrect gotcha. Ah, how's it hanging? Hey. These guys are so cute. I mean, ours are pretty good. Am I crazy? Take 1 damage, do many damage. Or take 0 damage. Oh shit, because I have plated whatever. I go Aussie on you? Well, just for a little bit. I got better. I think this is good. Alright. And then I get 3 more, so it takes me to 12. I take 2 damage. That ain't half bad. Oh, chat room. Do you hear this? Oh man, those fucking sound effects, bro. My ears very thoroughly enjoy this. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Listen, I'm not really like an ASMR streamer or whatever. I'm just saying. Hello, Nia. Hello, hello. Actual cards sound better, but these are pretty close. Really wanted you to spam character select buttons for the sounds. I'll try next time. I'll try next time. Yeah, just shrug it off. What's up? Oh, you're talking to Duck, not me. Oh, I'll just sip on my Arizona iced tea then. That's okay. You know, chat room, can I tell you? Arizona iced teas are 99 cents or whatever, right? But man, oh, sometimes I'm able to get them at my grocery store for 89 cents. God damn. Like, listen, there aren't many good deals left. You know what I mean? But that's a pretty good one. 89 cents for a drinky? Hell yeah, bro. Sign me up. 10% off? I'm just saying, I'm just happy to buy anything under $1 at this point. Refuses to raise the price from 99 cents. I know. He and the Costco guy would get along. And I'm not talking about, like, we're Costco guys. Of course we eat the double chocolate chunk cookie. Not that Costco guy. I mean the guy who owns Costco. Who still, he makes it so the hot dogs are always $2.50 or whatever. That guy, I got respect for that guy. I was ready for 5 big booms. Boom, 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 boom. That made me cringe to do. I'm sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. I'll see myself out. CEOs eating burgers. I did see that, and I just like, oh man. It's like every time I see it, it gets worse. Like, okay, let's start here. Obviously, the McDonald's one is the worst because he took a like minute. He did like the fucking Squidward meme, you know, where Squidward like takes a bite of a Krabby Patty with like just his teeth, and that's it. You know, so like he did that, and then everybody responds to it with, hey, check it out, you know, we can eat our burgers. And I get it. I get that they're dunking TM on him, but I'm also like, but this is just an ad. This is just another form of an ad. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know, man. Even if they are dunking on him, I don't want to be advertised to. He spat it out on, like, I genuinely don't understand. Bro, literally just eat it. I'll take it over a regular ad. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. You're gonna debuff me. Okay. I hear you, bestie. I hear you. But I feel like I gotta take this guy out just cause, like, I'm in hell, right? I like to laugh at people, so it made my day. You know what, honestly, then I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. I come here and immediately you give 5 big booms. That's how excited I was to see you, Wheatley. Shit. I actually have to do math. No. Oh, frick. Okay. So let's say I do 7 damage to you, then everything else does 2 additional damage. Alright, I can't be fucked. But I think I'm gonna do it like this. I'm pretty sure I do that. I did it in the wrong order. Oh, look away, chat room, look away. Don't look at me. At least McDonald's is better than Burger King. I'll say this. That was one of the more shocking ones. Was that the Burger King guy jumped in on it? Because I was kind of like, I think I've literally said this before, but Burger King existing as a restaurant is so genuinely shocking to me. I don't understand how it's real because sorry Burger King, I guess I'm never going to get a sponsorship, but every single time I go to Burger King, I'm sorry, I'm not even trying to talk down or to punch down rather, but it's horrible every time. Genuinely horrible. And I'm like one of the least picky eaters ever. So that's how you know it's fucked up, bro. Yeah, it's true. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. But yeah, I don't know. They have the silly hats. I go and lie, it's my birthday. That fucking rules, Vesica. That fucking rules. The fries are fine, I guess. I don't know. Burger King has his place. Well, okay. Dude, Pupmas, I'm not judging. If anything, I'm trying to learn. Because maybe you know what the hidden tech is. When you go, what do you get? Because like, if there's something that's actually good there, I'll try it. What if it's free? I hate to say, even if it's free, it's really bad. The burgers especially. But the fries and the chicken nuggets are fine. What about Bojangles sponsor? I fucking wish Bojangles would sponsor me. It is the only fast food chain that I eat with any regularity, and I maintain that it is the best, hands down, full stop. I cannot be convinced otherwise. For better and for worse. Even if it's free. I mean, I could get through a burger for free. But it would probably be pretty bad. Okay, let me do the math. So it's either 7 plus 10, or it's 8 plus 10. So obviously that's better. But I don't want to do that. This is better. Just a cheeseburger and chicken fries. Okay, you know what? Hey, next time I go in, I'll give it a go. But wait, hang on. Can I ask a question? Part of what I don't like about Burger King is I feel like their condiments are even bad. You know? Like, even their ketchup just feels like too sweet. And they put like way too much, and their pickles don't really taste right. I'm like, I don't know. Bacon burger and chicken fries. Okay. I hear you, chat room. I hear you. I'll give it a go. On my honor. I will try and approach it with my mind open. Wait, what's going on here? At the end of your turn, take 9. Holy shit, bro. I didn't realize that was happening. My deck is not small enough. Deal 16 damage to all enemies at the start of your turn. Plays from exhaust pile. So one turn, I deal 16 damage to all enemies, and then from then on, I always deal 16 damage. I think that's okay, because I do have bloodletting, so I think sometimes I'm able to do it. I'd give it a go. It's probably bad. Oh, and upgrading it doesn't make it go to 2 mana. But, you know, I'll still try it. Smith? I gotta upgrade something. Not you. Not you. Could be shrug it off, maybe. Do I upgrade? I mean, usually upgrading the starting cards tends to be pretty good, right? It'd at least make Bash like semi worth it. I'll do it because it's what intuition tells me is good, but it feels bad. We didn't get a new doodle. I don't know. What do I draw? What do I draw? I can draw one of these. Yeah, and then it's got a little, yeah, and then it's got one of these bad boys, and then they call it also they are long as fuck. If you don't have them over there in Europe, they are long as fuck. I promise you, there's no exaggeration here. And then boom, 99 cents, baby. A-R-Z. Like I know there's an I between it, but surely like Arizona is just abbreviated to A-R-Z, right? Or maybe it's A-Z. I guess they're all two letters, right? You can do the square hole thingy. What's the square hole thingy? What do you mean? What do you mean? Bad that the first thing I thought was bean boba. It is bad. Frafa has done you a disservice. You would have drawn a PP by now? No, I would not. I would have drawn massive honkers, if anything, but I'm better than that for now. Gains 1 strength every turn. ARZ is a British rapper? Okay. Understandable. Well, this just sucks. So I guess I will howl from beyond because I'm gonna eat shit no matter. No. Surely I do it like this. This just makes more sense. Small honkers? Maybe small honkers. Maybe. It's a little scary though. Okay, and then I go to 13, which is above 12, so I do another attack. Okay. My first fan art being dumped into Bean Boba. It was disturbing to observe, to be honest. I hate that he did that to you. I'm lurking, hidden of viewers. Okay. Have fun. Ah, shit. I may be in hell. But this might sound ridiculous, but I am being unfortunately sincere. That's not a real thing over there, right? Neon, listen, I know Frafa won't tell me the truth, and I know OJ Oates won't tell me the truth. But I'm asking you directly, tell me the truth. It's not a thing, right? Right? Bean Boba. There's no way the British obsession with baked beans goes that far. At least I hope not. Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? I should have fire potion, bro. Oh, I'm fucking trolling. Oh. So I'm taking a gazillion damage. Okay, I'm gonna just do it. Take 2 of those and call me in the morning. I slurp it by the gallon. Are you British, Vesica? I haven't asked. Well, shit. Gain another 8 block if you have exhausted a card this turn, which is possible, but not especially likely. This is so immensely greedy, and yet I have to do it, don't I? Quite hungry, but we only have yogurt with lactose left in the fridge. Do I take the gamble? Psh, I mean, I think at least if it's me, maybe I can tank 1 yogurt before it kills me dead. So I think you can go for it. But don't quote me on that. Oh shit. Okay. Your body may not be tolerant, but you are. Don't like milk. Yeah, yeah. There you go. There you go. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Usually I should be fine. My lawyers might be contacting you though. Oh shit. Wait, what? I thought I got more than that. I thought I got +2. I might be a little tee silly. Britain is cancelled. Y'all don't know how to behave. They got some fucked up stuff going on over there. I don't know. I can't really give it my approval. Headbutt. Headbutt is good, but I feel like my deck is like thick now. So I kind of don't want a card. Tomates are only given to God's strongest soldiers. Well, then I must be real fucking strong, apparently. Holy. Dare I? Dare I? I mean, is there anything worth upgrading? Yes, there is. Of course there is. Maybe this just means I'm greedy as hell, but... Who the hell are you? Vantum. Next 9 times, Vantum loses HP. It only loses 1 HP instead. Oh, well, that sucks for me. Okay. Understandable. Randomize the cost of cards in your hand this turn. I think I will. Yay. Peace, peace. You know what I'm saying? And then... Gain 2 strength. You know what? Bottoms up and the devil laughs. You know what I'm saying? Chat, do you ever know what I'm saying? I think we're getting there. I think we're getting... Yeah, gambling always pays off. That's true. Yes, sometimes. I'll take it. I'll take sometimes. It used to be a lot worse. So, I mean... Okay, I think I start here. And then I do think I want to defend, and I want to exhaust a strike. We speak the same language? I mean, we do, but sometimes I don't know. Most of the time, know what you're... Oh, this is terrifying. Why does he keep getting closer? What the fuck? I don't approve. I don't approve. I do also think I want to just exhaust one of those bad boys. Oh, okay. I see. If I take damage, then I get wounds. So me taking 1 damage was... Ugh. Thanks for reminding me to put money for grandma's heart surgery on red, chat. Yeah. You're welcome, you're welcome. Just trying to help out. And you're buffing. Okay. Wait, have I really just not done any damage to this guy? Oh yeah, because he had like the buffs or whatever. Where are my blocks? Oh. Must I? Must I? I don't wanna, but okay. I'm gonna get so many hearts, she won't know what to do with them. Just watch. You know what? Let me open up YouTube right now. Check this shit out. Boom. Oh my goodness. Do you see it? You seeing all those hearts, Vesica? You seeing that shit? I don't know. You guys do see that, right? I forget. Somebody's also pushing them. Hearts. It's a YouTube only thing. You just had to be there, chat room. You had to be there. Yep. Thank you, Genghis Khan. Thank you. Or sorry, Genghis Khan. That's a good one. That's a good one. Fuck, bro. Fuck. Fuck my stupid Chungus life. YouTube gets hearts, but not us. Yeah, YouTube side has like this weird like spammy emote thing where you can like spam reaction emotes. It's a little funky. Well, I don't love the way that this looks for me. Guess I'll die. It's mostly useless. It is. And you can only see it if you're actually looking at it. Like, it won't appear in my multi-chat thing, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Wahoo! Wait, was that the final boss? Or, like, of this floor? I thought it was just an elite. All attacks in your hand into giant rock. Love that, bro. That fucking rules. Deal 4 damage twice. Exhaust a random attack in your hand and add its damage to this card. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? GG. Beat the final one. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. Well, where the hell are all my notes, man? What the hell? Now I've got to draw some new shit. What the? I don't know. I'll draw like a little... Check this shit out. Oh no. This is... I didn't mean to draw it like this. Well, okay, now it's something else. I was gonna draw a penguin, but now I'm just drawing some generic bird. What about a pizza? And then I think it's something like this. And then, cause I can't be fucked. There are the legs. Boom. I thought it was a puffin. Is that what you're writing? Poon poon. Oh, you know what? Actually, it does really look like poon poon. It does look like poon poon. Wait, I didn't heal. Oh shit! I didn't heal between the floor. Darwin flipped in his grave. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Well, shit. I mean, I guess I got a lot of money, honey. But, okay. It's a beautiful burb. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, a visitor. Do come in, dear. What can Tezcatara do for you? You're so cute. You're so cute. Enchant all strikes. Cost 0 and gains eternal. What the hell is eternal? Oh, can't be removed from your deck. That's not actually a big deal for me because I have exhaust in my deck. Brightest flame. You can't see, but it says 0 cost, draw 2 cards, gain 2 mana, lose 1 max HP. I don't like that. Or pumpkin candle, gain 1 energy at the start of each turn, extinguishes at the start of Act 3. So for this act, I get extra mana. I think I'd rather just go for top, to be honest. Because I can just exhaust them with my, whatever the fucks they're called. I think I'm chilling. You should probably change the wording of I can't be fucked. I don't know, that's just what you say. Or is it not? Is it just me? Am I the only one who says that? This enemy intends to attack for 17 damage. Tries to escape combat. Oh, I see. So you're gonna steal my shit or something. I've heard of it before. I thought so, yeah. Doesn't necessarily mean it's correct, because like I know some people like to say like I could care less, and that's the bad one. That is the incorrect one because it suggests that you could care less. So you're supposed to say I couldn't care less, but like whatever. Who cares? Who cares? Yeah. Yeah. I'm straight chilling. I'm straight chilling. I also say the same, but I've never connected the implication. Me neither. It's just like a thing you say, I guess. First time hearing it, but it seems others have heard it. Yeah. I don't. What the hell? He stole one of my cards. Wait, does he run off with it? Does he take it forever? Oh my goodness, oh shit, oh shit. Fucking my bad, bro. I had no idea. Is this what I want to do though? I wonder if it's saying that it scales permanently. I don't think that's true though. I don't think I want to do that right now. Yoink, he did yoink my ass, bro. It's fucked up. Receives 50% less damage from attacks. Deal attack damage 5 times to stun. Oh, brother. Okay. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna eat shit right here. Just because I think I gotta, right? Fuck is just the perfect word for expressing things. It is in English, isn't it? It kind of just says it all. Okay, so he is stunned, but he's still running away. Which, obviously, I disapprove of, because I like my card. It's like a spice, yeah. Yow. Distilled Chaos. Play the top 3 cards of your draw pile. Yes, I would like my stolen card back. Oh, that's kind of interesting, though. You don't have to take it back. I think. At the end of your turn, 1 random attack in your hand is played against a random enemy. No thanks. Armaments is pretty okay, though. I'll allow it. Oh, wait, it isn't? We actually use it here. Wait, do you really? In Dutch? I want to go to the shop. Just sprinkle it in a message. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you can believe this about me or not, but there was a time where I wouldn't curse like at all. At all. I was very pure, or at least pretended to be very pure. But I think even back then, in my head, I was cursing like a sailor. And it's not even like I mean anything bad by it, you know, like I don't do it to like, you know, sound gruff or something like that. But like I don't know, it just feels natural to say, I guess is all I can really say. Didn't even realize they were swearing at first. Yeah. It happens. That's surprising to me. Which part? that I used to not? I'm not a good representative, but my speech is like 30% English anyways, so saying fuck is par for the course. I mean, I've only seen you speak English, so... Just such a natural word in my dialect. Yeah, I don't even think about it. I should probably stop. Probably. Because I think I'm supposed to, you know, in theory, if I do the job that I want to do one day, you know, then I think in theory I'm supposed to tone it down, but, you know. Anyway. Reduce all damage taken and HP lost by exoskeleton to 9. I don't really get it. But I guess we'll figure it out. But do you always take 9? Is that where oh, you always take 9. So it's not reduce all damage, it's change all damage to 9. I think? I'm not really sure. Ja, was jetzt? I don't have the confidence to read the rest. All I ever remember from German was Wie geht es dir? Wie geht's? Mir geht's gut. Jawohl. Wunderbar. And all that shit. Do you guys really still say you're like im internet surfen? Do you guys really still say that? There's no way. From what I've seen in the clips of the people that have the job you want, I think you're good. You reckon? I'm trying to myself, but there's no good word to replace it. It's rough, right? It is rough. Okay. You've killed my father. Prepare to die. I think. Did I draw a card? No. I don't. They hate me. Okay. So hang on. This is 9 plus... So that's 14 plus 3, which is... I take 1 damage. That's fine. I don't think I've heard anyone even talk about the fact that they were doing stuff on the internet, specifically over the last years. Okay. Just again, the reason why I ask is because in my head... Zombie. In my head... I think that's what they made me say in German class. But it was a long time ago. If you like this game, you should try Take Me to the Dungeon. I played it for the memes, but stayed for the fun. Maybe someday. I kind of just got here, to be honest, but I do like it so far. I don't think I want any of these, to be honest. Maybe another True Grit, but I don't think so. And now I'm fucking, you know, I got loads of money. LODS of EMONE. You know what I'm saying, British people? That one's just for you. That one's just for you, but British people, I'm sure they love that one. 20 game gold. Loads of money, yep, probably. Yeah, see, drama. Thank you. I'm glad I'm not alone on this one. I kind of hate all of these. I think I would rather just remove a card. And of the cards that I would like to remove, I think it's just a defend, bro, to be honest. Meh. Uh-huh. Alone on what? So there's a song. It is from like a British version of like Mad TV type sketch, I think. And it's a guy and he makes a whole song about how he's got loads of money and is flexing his huge wads of cash, of which one of the famous quotes is LODS of EMONE. What's that spell? Loads of money. Probably. And the whole song is just about that. And honestly, the only reason why I know about it is because of Killing Floor, but surfing would still be what you would use probably, but you would much rather say what you were doing, like I scroll through TikToks, or I don't remember what Shao is. I'm gonna guess it's like watched a live stream or something. Oh, that, yeah. Might. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna high-key eat shit, as tends to happen. Draw last. Gamer hours. Yeah, shut your mouth and look at my wad. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. Oh man. What the hell is this? At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, take 5 damage. What the fuck? That's horrible. Okay, so I play you. I play you every time. And then I hate life. I think I just upgrade my shit. It lives rent-free in my head, but I can't ever find a situation to use it. Yeah, that's fair. I think even if there was a situation to use it, the unfortunate truth of the matter is that it's too British. So nobody would know what the hell I'm saying. It's a curse. Wah. Okay. This feels so wasteful, but what can you do, I guess? Oh fuck, that's so much damage. Chat room. I know a lot of you are in Europe or Europe adjacent spheres. Here's my question for you. What'd you eat for dinner today? Or have you eaten dinner? I feel like you should. I feel like it's about that time. I got nice. You did, but that's what it's there for. That's what it's there for. I ate leftover Chinese. Why do you have to ask that today? Did you not eat? Or was it really shit? Eggs and coffee? Is that a thing? I've never really made the connection that anybody... You might be the first person I've ever heard of that ate eggs alongside coffee. Maybe that shouldn't be weird, but in my head, I'm kind of like, whoa, what the fuck? Dry pasta. Surprised to check the VOD and see you took the Rad's art. Okay. I did, but it was for the sake of... It wasn't for the sake of the result. It was for the sake of... I thought it would be good for conversation. And to be fair, I think it was, but... Quintessential breakfast? Oh, so you're... Genghis Chan, where are you? If I may ask. And you can't answer Mongolia unless that's the truth. That's all I'm asking. If you're gonna say Mongolia, please have it only be the case if you actually live there. Israel? Oh, okay. Oh shit. What the hell was I doing? Maybe Pommel Strike. It's Nyangolia? Okay, I like that. I made some mango kiwi jam and made some Sammy. Oh, that does sound nice. What the fuck? Hang on. I gotta read real quick, chat room. Vital Spark. The first time infested prism takes attack damage each turn, the attacker gains mana. Well, that seems really good. So basically every time, every turn I have +1 mana is what you're saying to me, I think. Yep, looks like it pretty much. Spam messages while I'm already done reading. I'm already done. I'm here. I might be trolling. Yeah, okay, I'm definitely trolling. Nice order. Shush. I would never order lol. Okay. So I do think I start here. Bro, this fucking stinks, man. This is awful. Oh shit, but because he blocked, I didn't get it. Oh. That's important. So anyway, I'm in hell. I think. Did I actually draw 3 fucking strikes? Okay. I was kind of gonna lose my mind. Bloodletting, I regret taking you. You might be the biggest piece of... Where? My Hearthstone senses cake. No, that's fair. Do people still say like skamaz, etc.? Or am I like too old now? I might be too old now. Don't talk to me. Skamaz? you just had to be there, I guess. Okay, actual answer, okay. Skamaz is a reference to a streamer who used to play Hearthstone who was named Amaz, A-M-A-Z, okay? but it became kind of like a running joke, where if something went poorly in your way due to RNG or something like that, you would just say Skamaz, because he was kind of like a heel in the Hearthstone community. At least that's my perspective on it. Maybe Urban Dictionary would give you a better answer, but I think I continue to hate all of these and want none of them. Deal 6 damage, draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. Yeah, I think no. Room full of cheese. This room is full of cheese. You look around and see if there are any traps above you. And above you is more cheese. The candles in the room appear to be made of cheese. The furniture is also cheese. Suddenly, the door behind you slams shut. It's made of cheese. Understandable. At the end of combat, gain 1 max HP. I don't want more cards in my deck, so I guess I will choose the chosen cheese. What kind of cheese? I hope like Munster or something. Hopefully. You still use Skamaz as a synonym for scam sometimes? Yeah. This isn't Gouda. I had Gouda today, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I'm really like a Gouda person. I had it just for the sake of it though. What the hell? This is the human centipede, but it's not. You know what I'm saying? I never actually watched that movie, thank goodness. Pretty much only ever have Gouda. Wait, really? I don't know. Maybe I'll come to like it. Yeah, the centipede. Thank you. That's it. High key. Bro, bloodletting. I gotta get you out of my deck. I never want to use you, unfortunately. I never want to use you. It feels so awkward. I don't know, maybe something happens if I break it apart. Oh, I see. It's like the black blobs from game 1. It has good in the name. You gotta love Gouda. I think, just like off the top of my head, top 3 cheeses: Munster, mozzarella, provolone. Don't get me wrong, I'll eat most things. But if you're asking me, Nia, I'm making a sandwich just for you, what do you want in it? Then it's probably one of those 3. What a hand. Thank you. I'm about to eat a whole lot of shit here, unfortunately. A lot, actually. That kind of sucks. I gotta go. I'll be back. Okay, Wheatley. Go bye-bye. Okay. What's the best that I can do here? This all kind of sucks. Just to be honest. This all kind of sucks for me. Okay, so 14 plus 6, that's 20, which I am blocking. I think I just do something like this. To be fair, I have no room to judge as a mozzarella hater. That one still kind of boggles the mind. Let me be clear. Obviously, you know, you like what you like, and I'm not judging. Okay. But that is a shocker to me. Because I feel like mozzarella might be like one of the most inoffensive. You know? Maybe that's just me. Wouldn't hate it though, just don't like it. It's a texture thing? Okay, okay. Okay, so you are deceased. Or one of you is deceased at the very least. Okay, okay. Let's start here. Let's start draw first, because that's sensible. That's good play. That's good gaming. So then this will do 12 damage twice, which is 24, which is not enough. So I unfortunately have to attack you very awkwardly. My sleep schedule is cursed. Woke up at 11 p.m. yesterday. I'm dying now. Thank you forever. Oh, I'm sorry, Eki. I'm sorry. I am in hell, perhaps. This guy comes back this turn, right? You know, is this the turn where I finally play Bloodletting? Nope. No, it's not. I don't know. I don't really like the sharper cheeses, I guess, is the way that I end up feeling. If it's got like a really, really strong scent or flavor, I don't tend to fuck with it too much. I'm Die, thank you forever. It is really good. Very, very blessed Korone speak. I want to draw, I think. Wahoo. I think that's good. I think. Okay, so this is 20 plus 5, which is enough. And then, unless... Oh man. Oh, don't look at me, chat. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I forgot it does that. I always forget it does that, bro. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, life is good. Life is good. See? Oh man. Vicious. Whenever you apply vulnerable, draw 1 card. Or grapple. Deal 7 damage whenever you gain block. This turn, deal 5 damage to the enemy. I see, so it's kind of like choke. You did it. Thank you. Thank you. I got there eventually. 7 damage whenever you gain block this turn. 5 damage to the end. I think that could be okay, but again, my deck is just kind of like too thick, bro. Why do centipedes exist? People always tell me that they eat the worst bugs. So I'm inclined to say that's probably it. Whenever you enter a question mark room, heal for 4. Okay. Well, this seems bad for me. If Bullbug Rock's attacks are fully blocked, it becomes stunned. Okay. And this guy's gonna debuff me, and then this guy, he's just taking a nap. So I don't want to wake him up, ideally. Okay. Okay. Well, this just seems bad. I mean, I guess I set myself up for future success and then I pray. It's the only thing that really makes sense for me. More legs equals more good? Okay, so I know... Okay, let's start here before we make fun of me, okay? I know that centi is smaller than milli in SI units. Like centi is 2 zeros and then milli is 3 zeros or whatever. But I am asking you, is this still the case for centipede versus millipede, or is it a misnomer by any chance? Frafa would know. Frafa would know. But I believe there's a chance that it might be a misnomer. And they actually don't have more legs than centipedes. Would love to know your thoughts on this. I always wish to make a tactical game where 99% of the world is corrupted by a living substance and the only way to beat it is by attacking with your blood, but every special action takes health, so you have to manage your health, position, and suppression. I mean, then you would like this character. Then you would like this character. They are all misnomed. Okay. Okay. Chat room, I don't think I'm making it through this one, to be honest with you. I am in hell and I have a great list of regrets. Misnomer? Fuck. Oh no. Dude, it's fucked up. That's how all of the damn words in English end, man. That's how they all end. I didn't make the rules, okay. Shit. Okay, exhaust. Thank you so much. I mean, I didn't take any damage. Maybe that's okay. Why? Oh, okay. 18 damage incoming. Fuck, man. Okay, start with simplification. Then what do? After simplification, you want to draw, because that's low order. Well, that's how you don't low order, I guess. Okay, now the question is, do I want to scale this by however much damage? Am I going to reshuffle my deck? Or would I rather have... I think I would rather have the damage now. I don't care why, but lurking here feels abnormal now. I'm glad. You missed the opportunity to make the title I Cast Fireball? Shit. You are right. As the Ironclad, that would be pretty. Would be appropriate. So I can't have 3 attacks. I always do this. So now the question is, would I rather take less damage? I would rather take less damage. Okay. That's for the next stream. I mean, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna name it when I play the Silent, I guess. That's the real concern. Phew. Fiend Fire. Exhaust your hand. Deal 7 damage for each card exhausted. I actually kind of do want it. Which is kind of funny. I actually kind of do want it Specifically, I want one more exhaust card. I just name it ... What the hell? What are you trying to say? Chomper. This enemy intends to attack for 8 damage 2 times. Okay. Oh, I see. It has the artifact thing. Okay. Unironically, I think I'm about to big brain this bitch. Yeah. Take one of those, and then so this will do however much damage. I don't even who even cares about the maths? You're done, bud. Oh, that animation is so cute. The animation is so cute. Millipedes tend to be decomposers / scavengers. Centipedes are venomous predators. Okay. I was wondering if the names are even remotely correct with how many legs that they have. I could believe that centipede is correct, but surely millipede is crazy town. There's no way that's true. At the start of your turn, place from the exhaust pile. Did I not exhaust it? I don't understand. Maybe I'm stupid. That could be it. That happens sometimes. $40 to $400? Neither one are correct. Okay. I believe they cap around 750. Okay. See, that's what I was wondering, you know? Alright, now we're straight chilling, bro. It might recycle by playing into... I guess. I don't know. I must have just not read it right or something. Stone armor. Gain 4 plating. I mean, that's kind of cool. I wouldn't mind. Discovery in 2020 of such and such, which can have over 1,300. Like, oh shit. Okay. So was that the centipede or was that the millipede? It's really rare. Okay. Understood. I mean, I'm just gonna keep getting relics, I guess. I think I'm just gonna keep going crazy. It was a millipede. Okay. Hopefully the millipede. Well, this seems bad. The Insatiable. It's going to buff itself and give me a fuckload of status cards, which I happen to have a good deck against, I think, but... Alright. There you go. Centipedes have 1 pair of legs per body segment. Millipedes have 2 pairs per body segment. Really? I still don't understand that card as well. Okay. I'm glad it wasn't just me. Or you're the insatiable role? Is that what you're saying? In 4 turns you will be eaten and die. Okay, but it must be like I can like stun you or something. I don't believe that it's that trimple. There's no way. At least that's what I'm hoping. It's my first time, I swear. Listen, chat, look. Don't look, okay? Don't look. You're not allowed to see that. Get farther away, increases sand pit by 1. Oh, I see, I see. Increase the cost of the car. Okay, 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 okay. Understandable. So that's how you don't die in 3 turns. And that's why it gives you a bunch of cards. I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. Okay, 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 okay. So you'll probably want to play at least 1. Can I just want to see what does it look like when I upgrade it? Okay. I'll never know. Just put your model over your character. Oh shit, wait, no, you're cooking. You're cooking. Wait a minute. Yes. Fuck this guy, bro. Fuck this guy. I love that. I love that. You can also avoid dying in 3 turns by just killing it first. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Does stream end if you die? It fucking might. Okay. Think. I think I will armaments. Okay, so you can't upgrade it. That's good to know. That's good to know. I did not know this. Two hours? Holy shit, what the fuck? We haven't been here 2 hours. That's not true. That's not true at all. Is this the same run? Yeah, this is... I've only done this one singular run. Okay. As far as I'm concerned, I think there's exclusively 1 line here, and that's it. I don't think you play this. She's gaming. I'm trying. you know what? Wait, no. I can do you better. I can do you better. Give me 1 second, chat. Allow me to... I think I can do this. Wait, okay, no. Hold that thought. Somebody remind me about that after the boss fight is over, and I got a good one for you, okay? So just stick a pin in that. I'm counting on you, chat room. I'm counting on you. What the hell am I doing here? I want to not be eaten. That's probably a good start. Are you gonna PNG tuberify it? That's even better than what I was thinking. Fuck, bro, I have via DoTube. I could do it. I could be the change I want to see. Holy shit. I think this guy might just murder me. I think my life may be over. Okay, I take 1 damage. 1 damage. I think unironically I... Bomba? Oh, I thought vulnerability would have helped. You know what I mean? Like, I thought he would have taken 30 damage. What were you thinking? I mean, I was gonna grab my game and then duplicate it just the part where it... And then, like, crop around just the part where the ironclad is. And then move that part over here and then flip it. You know what I mean? That's what I was gonna do. Okay, so I start here. Every single time I start here. This is looking bad. It is looking bad. But it ain't over till it's over. Alright, I think it's literally over. Okay, it's not literally over, but it's real bad. What if I just don't draw 1 next turn? Then I cry. Okay, so I think... Okay, maybe, okay, listen, maybe there's a world where he doesn't attack next turn. Have you considered that? So, you know, that's kind of what I'm banking on. I'll have a tiny bit of HP and I will... That's hilarious. Quick adventure, 5 minutes. Oh, he didn't kill me this turn. I think it's still fucked, to be honest. I think it's still fucked. Like, maybe I have to howl from beyond, but like... Oh, I'm trolling. I'm actually trolling. Listen, you just want to buff again. You just want to buff again. Oh. Is there any way I get out of here? Ornamental fan? Maybe. I think I have to draw cards, so I think I have to play this. I don't see the line unless I can somehow like maybe I'm pretty sure it's just like mathematically fucked, right? I get 4 block from fan that takes me up to 9, which means I still die, of course. Or I get 5 block and then I still die. So this is, whatever this is the closest I would have gotten. 49 HP. Do you have consider? Yeah, you do up here. You do up here. But I don't because my, I used them all. Also, hello, Hawk. 49 is still close. Thank you. Sorry, chat room. I was inadequately prepared. The insatiable devoured the ironclad, and yet it still hungers. Fortnite HP? Please explain that to me. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, if I go here in the timeline, reveal epics to unlock cards, relics, and more. What? How are you going to do this? Or just play it more, I guess. Get better. Mother of Resurrection, Niao, awakens from her slumber. Rise, champion. Again. Okay. You're right. They are kind of lurking, aren't they? Wahoo! I can play the silent. Oh shit, it's lore? I'm sorry. Lore is pretty goated, but like you know, you guys know how I am. You guys know how I am. I mean, okay. I think I'm free. Single player, standard. Yeah, no Yuri. Get me out of this. Get me out of this. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, okay? I think I go to my games folder. Okay, never mind. Obtain a random rare card, transform one of your strikes and one of your defense. Lose 10 max HP. Can't be doing that. Obtain a random rare card, sure. Deal 10 damage. I didn't get to read all that. But that's fine. Okay, so here's what I want to do. Here's what I want to do. I don't know. Send me anywhere. Send me anywhere, to be honest. Okay, they said middle is oops, all question marks. I guess that's life. So here's what I wanted. I want to go here. And then I want to duplicate my Slay the Spire 2. Can I just copy paste? Oh, I can. Okay. And then move that into this folder, and that should automatically yeah, okay. And then with this new one, this one right here, I Oh, this does not look right. I do something like this. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-oh, uh-oh. We're getting there, we're getting there. And then the real VTuber we had all along was the silent. I gotta transform you by flipping horizontal. Yeah, yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Not that one. This one. Whoa. This one? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Okay, so it's this one. There we go, there we go. Oh shit, I've got to put you uniquely above all the other ones. I see. That makes a lot of sense actually. There we go. There we go. Holy shit. 5 more days in your back, Huck. I'm looking forward to it so much. You've been gone for forever, Huck. Anyway, what the hell does this do? Oh shit. Oh my games. Okay. Deal 10 damage if fatal, gain an additional card reward. I don't like that. I mean, I guess it's probably good, but like, oh shit. My cards might appear a little bit. You know what? That's fine though. That's the price we pay. Yo, I love the new art. They're making me jealous of their event. Me too. Huck is doing some crazy shit. But I love that for them. I love that for them. Oh shit, did that shit exhaust? Oh, it sure did, didn't it? Chat room, should I extend this a little bit so you can see when they like do their like attacks a bit better? I feel like I can shrink it down this way and slightly this way. I think that looks good. Survivor. Oh fuck, I forgot how fun it is to play the fucking silent, bro. How dare Hawk not take me hunting? Well, I don't necessarily enjoy that part of it, but I would feel too bad for the animals, even if they are an invasive species. It would make me too sad, I think. But I do think that Huck is living a very interesting life. Complimentary and without envy or jealousy. Without jealousy, but with envy. I don't know. Every character just has different decks. Yes, every character has completely different decks. Different starter decks and different decks that they pick from. So, yeah. And as you'll see with the later characters, also additional mechanics. Do they focus on different playstyles? They do, they do. So the silent has a lot of stuff that's like, oh, you know, add poison or generate cards that are free, or if you played X many cards this turn, then, you know, a thing happens. So the silent is kind of like combo heavy. The ironclad is just like, me take damage, me, you know, me punch bad guy raw. He goes smork. He's very smorky. He's face hunter. That one's for you, roll. Whereas the silent is like, you know, you're playing rogue, I guess. Ironclad is bonk. Yeah. Also, please be safe. Please be safe. I know that's not much of me to say, but... You have 7 damage, add 1 shiv into your hand. I mean, that seems good. Like, it's literally just better than Strike. Blade Dance is also really good. Deal 17 damage, costs 1 less energy for each skill played this turn. Which could be good. But I will get Blade Dance, I think. Smork and Skamaz in one day? What a joyous occasion. What can I say? Except you're welcome. You defeat a pair of Guardian Kin and make your way into the protected vault. Inside is a tablet with familiar inscriptions. Your intuition tells you that this language can be deciphered rather easily. However, once you begin deciphering, you'll be locked in. The tablet gives off a soothing energy, and you can smash it to receive healing energies instead. Yeah, I'll just lose 3 max HP. Oh, wait, that's fucking goated. I don't want to lose any more, but that fucking rules. Wait, did you also immediately think of me? Not that kind of orc. I did not, but I know what you're talking about, yes. You narrowly avoided stepping right on a sharp seed. Its unmistakable color gives away that it's a sapphire seed. Weren't those incredible seeds supposed to be extinct? Legends say that consuming one can greatly amplify your endurance. But what if you plant and nourish it instead? Upgrade a card in your deck? I don't want to. Most of my cards are like shit, you know what I mean? Enchant a card with Sown. The first time you play this card, each combat gain energy. Okay, sure. I suppose I will always want to play Neutralize every single time. Because it's free. So I should just do it, right? Right, this guy makes me do less damage or something like that. I vaguely recall. Life is good. Life is good. By the way, chat room, can I ask you a question? Okay. Is that okay? My question for you is, what do you guys think about me playing a game like this? Because I think it's hard. I think it's hard because I have to actually focus on the gameplay for once instead of just rattling off about, you know, whatever the fuck. And don't get me wrong, obviously I'm still kind of doing that because that's just the way that I am or whatever, but I hope it's still okay. So that was not a correct use of everything, but that's fine. -2 yap, +4 brain power type game, something like that. But it's not the normal thing that I do play. Is the trouble. So it leaves me slightly like, I have a harder time reading chat on this one. Yeah, I think it'd be a game I could actually really like to play myself. So it's fine by me. Okay. Come here to hang out and say random stuff, mainly hang out, so I enjoy it. Okay. Yeah, I do like the game. I do like the game. But I also just want to make sure that it's a good time for everybody, you know? That's important. It's good though. I prefer the Souls content more. Higher chance of interesting stuff. That's fair, that's fair. That is very fair. I do think I will go back to Souls tomorrow. Probably. I do think I'll probably play it tomorrow. Because I still want to beat Frida, but... So obviously I hate this. That's good to know. That's good to know. Sly. If this card is discarded in your hand before the end of your turn, play it for free. Okay. Understandable. Flick Flack, deal with 7 damage. I don't really have like discard though. That's the trouble. Apply 1 week. Draw a card, discard a card. That's pretty goated. Dare I? I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm apparently doing 2 different builds at the same time. What could go wrong? Deal 10 damage to all enemies. Repeat this for each enemy killed. I mean, even just default, that's 10 damage to all enemies. Full stop. Draw 3, discard 1. Yeah, sure. You know what? Fuck it. Playing games like this is my absolute vibe. The more complicated, the more I like. Okay. It's good to see a game I can follow along. I don't know a damn thing about Souls or Mon Hunt, but I'm still here. Okay. You did a combo like a game like this with an autism test after. Yeah. Gotta keep it on the level. Okay, thank you for your responses, chat room. Like genuine. And listen. I know that you guys will always be like, you know, Nia, just play whatever makes you happy. And I appreciate that. That makes, you know, that's very sweet. But, you know, I also want to make sure that this is like sustainable in the long term and so on and so forth. So it's good to hear what people think. Can I play Nubby tomorrow for Nubby First Annie? I wasn't thinking I would, because I didn't even know that was a thing. But I'd say maybe there's a world. I do miss Nubby. It's a good time. It's a good time. Okay. Draw a card, discard a card. I think it's that one. Actually, I think I just threw away lethal, didn't I? Yerp. I did. Hehehe. 6 hours? Not 6 hours. Not 6 hours. But would I play it? Yeah, I'd play it. Okay. 7 then? Now you're talking. Now you're talking. Better bust out the alcohol just for that one. Streamer Miss Lethal Megalo, I fucking know. You open a dusty box to find a set of 3 elaborate wood carvings, a bird, snake, and a Taurus. A nearby pedestal has indentations that match the bottom of the carvings. Which carving will you place on the pedestal? Choose a starter card to transform into Peck. Enchant 1 card with Slither. Or choose 1 starter card to transform into Tauric Toughness. Gain 5 block. Gain 5 block at the start of the next 2 turns. I mean, that's nice. I think it's really expensive. But I think that in theory it's nice. You know, I'd give it a go. I'd give it a go. I think it's probably worse, but I'd like to try it. Yep. That's right, OJO. That's right. Gain 20% additional gold. I'm obviously biased and will be here no matter what, but to give as a non-biased of an answer as possible, you don't yap as much, but that isn't necessarily a bad thing, and it's not like you don't chat with us. The idea of company is more than enough. Okay. Yeah, I do agree. It's a lot harder. It's a lot harder. of course, I can just, you know, sit here and say random bullshit out loud. And it's probably just as fine. Does this just kill everything? I think this literally just kills everything. So is there a way for that I can get, yes. So I do it like this. Now I get my extra card. And now... Nope. Nope, I fucked it. Yep. But that's okay. That is okay. Oh, right. I forgot that's what I was yapping about. Like, I can just sit here and just like say random bullshit from the game out loud. That's not necessarily as interesting, but I do also think that there's something to be said about, I think probably most of the time people don't really care what is being said as long as something is being said. Which is fair. Okay, at least in my head, I always thought Backstab was an amazing card because it's innate. So you always have it at the start of your turn, at the start of your first turn, I should say. And it removes itself from your deck. So I think it's just always good. Now, obviously, you know, you could read this card as your starting turn, you have one less card, which is kind of true, but I don't know. I always thought it was crazy good. But also, yes, in my head, zombie. Of course. Sure, I take footwork. Fuck it, we ball. Four. 15 damage. Draw 4. Deal 13. 777. Okay. I mean, this is 2 and 2, right? Yeah. That's pretty nice. I'll give it a go. I don't know if toric toughness is good, but I'll, you know, we're learning. Depends on the reason for which I'm watching the stream. I do care what is said here because I'm not here just to have something in the background. Okay. You know, that's good info. $777, you might call it Doctor. Oh, yes, roll. There you go. Does that mean anything to anybody else? Maybe not, but I'm picking up what you're putting down. You know, the whole type beat. So all your cards into your draw pile. Draw 5 cards. Oi. Yeah, that's probably good, right? Even the sole exception for me when it comes to viewership, I don't typically watch games that I'm not interested in. Well, that's very, very sweet. This is very, very sweet. You know, chat, I've been trying to post a bit more. Well, I shouldn't necessarily say I've been trying to. What I mean is that as of today, I am trying to post more going forwards. But I made a post on TikTok, I made a post on Twitter, I made a post on Blue Sky. The only thing I didn't do was Reddit, because they still haven't fucking responded to my ticket. Which, I don't know, I'm kind of getting to the point where I'm maybe like, maybe I just make a new Reddit account. Maybe they'll get pissed at me and like permaban me for ban evasion or whatever, but considering I'm, you know, the circumstances, I'm kind of like, whatever, bro. Trying to have a bigger presence. Trying to. I mean, I used to do it a lot. like I used to post online in a lot of different places, but then I kind of like cooled it down for a bit and then just sort of went like YouTube only pretty much. What happened on Reddit? What happened on Reddit was that I moved across the country, and when I arrived at my new location, I signed into Reddit, and Reddit took me signing in at from a different location that was very far away as a potential sign of my account security being compromised. And so it banned my account. And even though I reset the password and, you know, all of that, and also didn't fail the password because I have it written down, my account is just banned and I can't post anywhere. Which sucks and is kind of like relevant to my lifestyle, because that was like the one other place that I would post my like things to. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'll just make a new one or something. Do we all need to email Reddit? No, I wouldn't feel right asking people to do that. But I have considered at least like making like a tweet or something. Sorry, it's okay. I mean, it just happens, I guess. You just slap the drawer with the password note in it. No, I slapped my desk with my password book. I have a book that has many passwords written down into it. It wouldn't be any trouble for me. Okay, I hear you. And I do appreciate it. It is extremely sweet. Extremely sweet. I didn't do the math on this one, so I'm just kind of hoping. Okay, that is not going to be enough. Nia's ancient tome. It is actually like 6 years old or something. I know that this is like the bad take. This is not the correct mindset. So I think judgment imposed upon me would be extremely valid. Also draw last law. I don't think there's anything I want. I think I just I guess I could get like acrobatics or something. Okay. My bad take is that even though I'm sure a password manager is a good idea, I just end up always going, yeah, but why would I do that when I could just write it down physically? You know what I mean? I think it's probably smarter, but I'm just like, I feel like that's one more vector for things to screw up. You know what I mean? Like if I lose access to my PC, then I'm like, okay, even if it's like a 0.0000000000001% chance that anybody ever gets the master key and, you know, is able to know my passwords, there's a 0% chance that anybody who, you know, successfully gets on my PC gets my passwords if I have them written down physically. You know what I mean? So I guess that's the mindset, but it's probably insane and very boomer. I have a big piece of thick card with all my passwords on it. I memorized my credit card number. Really? I don't fucking remember. I don't even know what my phone number is, bro. Easy to get in if they find the book, though. Yeah. So if I get, like, robbed, then it might be fucked. In fact, it's probably very fucked if I get robbed. But I'm banking on that probably not happening, considering I almost never leave my room. That's the theory behind it, at least. Ooh. I don't remember my phone number is my new excuse. Okay, but like I actually don't. I also write down my stuff in a book. The cover is super misleading. So I shouldn't ask you what the cover is, but I'm very curious. Okay, I guess I'll do it like that. That's fine. And I don't really want to take damage. I'll just play it slow. Why leave the room when people are outside? Exactly. See, now you got me. Draw last, by the way. Draw last. Oh, never punished. It just says not passwords. Hell yeah. That's the way to do it. One in a safe and one at my desk. I think that's what I would like to do. I think the ideal world is I put it in a safe. But you know what the fucked up part is? Bro, what if I forget the safe password? What if I forget the safe code? There's always a bigger fish, damn it. It looks like some weird notebook a kid would doodle in. Oh, okay. My safe has a key? Okay, that one might save me. Get another notebook for the safe code? Yeah. Okay. I think I like Slice, because I'm kind of having mana issues, TM. Hello. Upon dying, summon something. Okay. I guess maybe you're like King Slime from game 1 or something? So I discard you, of course, obviously. I discard you, of course, obviously. Play. I think that's probably the best I could have done. I think something like that. I memorized a string generated for something like 12 years ago. My password has been variations of it for years. It sucks because it has 6, 7 in it. No better time to get a password manager. It can't be that bad. Don't get me wrong. Listen, I don't think it's funny. Okay. I don't think that it's funny. Unless very ironic, in which case I think it's hilarious. But oh shit. That's not that's not how I drew it up. But do people really think it's that like abhorrent? Is it like really? At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, take 3 damage. Wah. Okay. So what the hell happens now? Oh, many whelps. Handle it. Watch the tail. You know what I'm saying, chat? I used to have Ugandan knuckles. Trust me, I unfortunately know. I unfortunately remember Ugandan knuckles. Person has made at least one in the... Okay. No. See, you're only quoting half of what I said. Liquid bronze, tuning fork, and a card. Oh, yeah. I mean, honestly, fuck it, bro. Give me 2. Hell yeah. And she will show you the way. Yeah. I hear what you're saying. I was one of them. I was not. But I do remember it. I do remember it. Much to my embarrassment. Secondhand embarrassment, I suppose. Sure, why not? Should bring it back. You can do whatever you want. Wait, this guy's... You are gorgeous. Oh my goodness. The horse mask? Of course I remember the horse mask. The new outfit, by the way, really suits you, perhaps better than your first one. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. I think it's you, and then it's you. That was the most DPS that I could have done, I think. Low-key fire. I'm saying, insert Nero. This is very sweet. Now kill it. I will, but only because I have to. So I mean, that's most of it. Don't hurt it, it's cool. I have to or he'll beat my ass, bro. He already is beating my ass. First time ceremonial beast HP reaches 150 or below, it becomes stunned and it loses all strength. I see. I understand what's going on here. Head hurt. Okay, roll. Okay. You gonna go take a nap? Tell Nia of a Rathalos in my stead. Okay. I'll be watching the VOD for the sandwich anyways. I'll eat it on stream. I swear it to you. Goodbye. I'm not really doing a whole lot of damage, however, which is slightly concerning. Nine at the start of the next turn, so I do have to do this. And I know that I take 2, but I think it's worth it, probably. Sandwich in 20 minutes? Yeah, something like that. Or I might just go grab it after I beat this boss and pick up whatever loot it gives me. Just because the timing will be good. Okay, and you are now stunned and lost all your strength. Understandable. You're gonna eat the deer? No, I'm gonna eat my sandwich, my ham and cheese sandwich. The classic Sammy. Is there anything that I want in specific? Not really. So I don't think I acrobatics. I think I just go. This is my life now. I've never had deer meat. Ever. I don't think. I've never had venison. Ringing? What the hell is that? Oh. Well, that sucks. Never had any either. And people always say that it has like a gamey flavor or whatever. And I hear that. But it doesn't really mean anything to me, to be honest. I just like can't really picture what that is supposed to suggest. It's sold at Lidl. Okay. Say that about any non-livestock. Be so for real with me, chat room. Is it even a real thing? Or is that just some shit, you know, made up by big farmer to convince you to only get beef and chicken? It's a thing? Okay. It's less greasy. Well, that sounds like a good thing, bro. Am I crazy? Don't answer that. I already know. Big farmer. From where my parents are, they eat guinea pigs. They once offered me and I almost cried. I think I might cry too, to be honest. I you know, I'm not judging. You know, everybody's gotta do what they gotta do, and you know, cultures are different. But that would make me very sad. It's like eating rabbit. I think eating rabbit would also make me pretty sad, though. Is the thing. I mean, shit. Just to be honest with you, just so we understand each other, you know. I do think that even eating like beef and shit makes me sad. You know, but I think it's mostly just a matter of I was grown up and taught this is the way that it is, so it's fine. I think that's most of it, is just being desensitized. I think if I grew up eating none of those meats at all, zero, then I think I would probably be not particularly okay with any of them. In my diet. Listen, what you do is like whatever. But I'm just talking about me here. Do I have lethal somehow? I don't know. I'm chilling. Never mind. My life is over, actually. We've never been so over. They didn't want to be eaten. They wouldn't be made of beef. Yeah, that's one way to think about it. I think there's a lot of truth to that. I just don't think about it when eating because it makes me slightly uncomfortable too. It makes me uncomfortable as well. I agree. Reminds me of that one PETA advert of like 6 dogs, a couple cats, a horse, a rabbit, and then livestock animals. And then it says, where do you draw the line? And somebody just drew a line and everyone was like, yep, right about there, sounds right. Hang on. I don't want you. I'll take the forge, I guess. Play every shiv in your exhaust pile on the enemy. Okay, that sounds great. That sounds wonderful. I scale. So I've been raised to be comfortable with it, which is fine, honestly. Yeah, I think that if I was young and I didn't grow up eating beef, chicken, lamb, etc., it would fuck with me a lot. And what I can say is that I think it still does fuck with me a little bit. I don't think that I would feel very happy doing like a full like roast or whatever. And I would probably feel very uncomfortable like taking apart a chicken. You know what I mean? like if they give you like a rotisserie or whatever, like the act of like carving it up into the appropriate and measured pieces kind of like gives me the heebie-jeebies. But if it is sufficiently removed from the original source and doesn't look much like it, then I am a bit more able to deal with it. Does that make sense? I don't know. Gain an additional energy at the start of your third turn and every turn after that. That sounds nice. Remove 5 cards from your deck. After each combat, randomly add 1 back upgraded. Okay, sure. First time each combat you end your turn without playing cards, exhaust your hand and take an extra turn. Okay, so if you get like a turbo shit draw, then sure. But I think I'd rather just have Pale's Flesh, to be honest. And then where oh, you can erase. You can erase. So if I do like this. Oh, with middle mouse button. I see. Anyway, I guess I'll go here. My parents brought me horse jerky a few years back and I was interested in trying it, but it was rotten. So curious what it tastes like. I hate to say this. Lucky, if you're listening, look away. Look away right now. Don't listen to this, okay? I think horse is one of those that I would potentially try one day, but I wouldn't feel good about it. There's a curiosity that exists within me that goes, I wonder what that's like. But I don't know. I don't know if I could, like, especially because they're like fucking turbo sweeties and like, oh man. So yeah, I don't know. I think it's one of those things where it might be like a once in my entire life sort of thing. And even then, potentially 0 times. Try to avoid getting meat from stores outside of occasional broths and stuff. I'm more comfortable with catching and eating my own meat. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. The only meat I would turn down would be human. I'll say this. I for what it's worth, one of the few things that I think I am willing to compromise isn't the word I want to use here, but we'll just use it for the sake of getting the conversation going. Well, one of the limits that I do have, or I guess it's the opposite of a limit. One of the indulgences that I have is fish. Eating fish does not bother me, like, basically at all. And maybe it's because in my head, fish are like, listen, they are biologically and literally alive, but they may as well be like, you know, they may as well kind of not be sometimes. At least that's kind of my vibe on fish. So tuna doesn't bother me as much and things like that. Of course, there are differences, right? Like, you know, there's like octopus, there's, you know, dolphins, there's whales. I ain't really super into that, but... And that's coming from somebody who will admit octopus is fucking delicious, but... Some fish are more genetically similar to us than they are to other fish. See, now that's crazy. Takoyaki is so good. It is so good. It's fucked up. Horse meat was very common in the UK. For hundreds of years, we called it kicker, although the last 50 or so years it's fallen out of grace, although it's a very commonly ate meat elsewhere in the world. Okay. Dumb animals like sloth would also be cool. I think according to that logic, that would probably work, but according to my brain, no. Maybe it's because they look too close to real TM. You know what I mean? They look too close to like human life because they have like 4 legs. Actually, I hadn't even considered that. I hadn't even considered that it was a pun. Nia would devour a koala. I would not. I would not. I can recommend a good vegetarian seafood diet, but it'd take a lot more cooking than you're used to. Yeah, that's kind of like the problem, right? There was a time where I kind of like, I didn't go vegetarian, but I went and removed meat from my diet when it was under my control. So like, as an example, if somebody made a meal, I would probably go light on whatever, you know, meat they had involved. Or if that wasn't something that I was able to do, then I would just be like, okay, sure, whatever. But if it was a decision that I was making for a meal that I was cooking for myself, you know, or I was going out, then I would, you know, try alternatives where possible. So I think that's kind of where I ended up. I have since not really stayed there, which is fine. But I do think, you know, if the day comes where I have like more like funds, right? So like, you know, for example, once I get food assistance, I do think that I'll probably see if I can occasionally, you know, throw in some vegetarian options, etc. You know, like, what are they called? Like meat substitutes is what I mean to say. I think that would be nice. I feel like the mentality should be, you shouldn't eat what you aren't willing to kill. I think that would be an ideal world, probably. But I also think it's a little more complicated. Because the unfortunate thing is that a lot of meals involve meat, and also meat is really easy to cook. So if you're like depressed or if you're really poor, you know, it can help. It can help make you not hungry. Whereas if all you're eating is like bread or whatever, you know what I mean? So like in principle, I more often, you know, I agree, but I think in practical terms, I think it gets a little complicated. But what I can say is, on the topic of like meat for the sake of purchasing and eating, you know, on that topic, I would totally try out any sort of like lab grown meat. I don't see the problem with that like at all. To me, that just seems like kind of the ideal, right? You know, like it literally is like the most guilt-free way to do it. To me, that just makes sense, but I don't know. So if that sort of thing ends up, you know, becoming widely sold, I would be happy to engage with it. But here's what I will say. I think that's probably not something that I will see in the US of A. Because I mean, you know, I don't want to get into the whole thing, because like it's high-key my job to not get into things a little bit, right? But I think I can safely say I live in the US of A, and we have a history of companies having influence over a lot of things. So I think you're more likely to see it over there in Europe before you would see it here, because, you know, there's like skin in the game for certain people. You know? Anyway, let me go get that sandwich and go pee, okay? Okay. I'll be right back, alright? Yuki-san まだいるなら、ちょっと行ってくるね。Hello? Roll, this one's for you, this one's for you. In the baggie and everything. I ziplocked that bitch. Okaeri, tadaima. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I got some, like Chesapeake Bay seasoning chips. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I'm fucking with it basically at all. I mean, it's okay. It's okay in sandwiches, but I don't think it's something I'd ever really want to eat, like, independently, like, on its own. I want to say it was just called, like, Chesapeake Bay crab seasoning or something like that. Never heard of it. Yeah. Might just be like an American thing or something. I don't know if I really see the appeal, but as is often the case with me, I was just kind of like, you know, let me try this thing that I haven't tried before, that is vaguely within my wheelhouse, because, you know, maybe I'll try it and I'll be like, damn, that's actually kind of goated. In this case, it wasn't, but, you know, better to have loved and lost than have never loved at all or whatever, right? What's the weirdest thing you've eaten? I don't know. I don't think I've really eaten anything particularly weird. Or at least nothing jumps out at me. I think the closest that I could really get to weird, and I don't even necessarily think it's weird, would be bone marrow, I guess. Which is quite tasty. Although as I grew older, I kind of felt more and more self-conscious about eating it. On the one hand, I'm like, well, I don't want to be wasteful, so I should. And also it tastes good. But on the other hand, I don't know, it just kind of like gives me the heebie-jeebies thinking about sucking out the marrow of a once living thing's bones. I don't know. It is tasty though. It is very tasty. Also, what is fufu? Duck, I have questions. Is this one of those meals that is purchased while or crafted while under the influence of certain substances that make people want to eat bizarre things? Is that the story behind this? I've never been under the influence, so no. Okay. Understandable. So let me look up fufu. Am I even saying that remotely right? Fufu. It's a starchy dough-like staple from West Africa and the Caribbean. Interesting. I mean, that doesn't look weird. That looks tasty. Yeah, I would fuck that up, bro. I'd at least like give it a go. Peppernoten were there too? The hell is peppernoten? Peppernoten. They're Dutch cookies? Wait, these look... I don't know. I'm like 50-50 on these look tasty as fuck and these look... No, I think I'm on team tasty. These are fucking like what's the English word for these? They have like cinnamon in them, don't they? They're some sort of cinnamon cookie is what I'm thinking. I've been told they're kind of like gingerbread. Okay, I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, I'd try it, Doc. I would. Around the 5th of December, they get thrown at... What? Really? For real, for real? They look tasty. I'd have some, for sure, for sure. Okay, so that's 22 plus 15, so that's 37. Which is not enough to kill you. It is enough to kill you, but... Oh, this is enough, though. There you go. He's not kidding. It's our Santa thing. Literally thrown. Okay, but is it like an underhand toss, or is it like I'm gonna pitch this like a baseball right at ya? Type B. You know what I'm saying? Underhand. Okay. okay. Just making sure. Okay. I also like to spend Christmas pelting children with cookies. I mean, that ain't too bad, I guess. No Switch because no controller game. Is that the tech? I'm just playing it honestly because I wanna see how it goes when I play a popular TM game. So this is for science. But otherwise, I probably would have just played Monhunt or something. I don't think I want any of you. The hell does Cleopatra coming at ya mean, Frafa? Are these real words you're saying right now? What was your favorite character to play as in the first game? Probably the Silent, but maybe the Defect. Not the Ironclad. But again, it's worth mentioning that for the first game, I mostly just watched it. I did play it a little bit, but not much. So Defect like? Defect is like... So your character has these like orbs up above them. And so the Defect can play cards that fill those orbs with a special material. Maybe the material is lightning, maybe it's ice, maybe it's darkness, maybe it's energy. And so as those orbs fill up, what you can do is you can evoke the orbs with certain abilities. And if you evoke it, it does an effect on them, on the enemy, or on yourself, depending on the thing. Like lightning will damage the enemy, frost will block for you, and things like that. Or if you don't evoke, then what instead happens is that at the end of your turn, your orb will continue to exist, which is nice, but it'll do a lessened version of the evoked effect. So if you did 8 lightning damage when you evoked and it consumed the orb, instead it would stick around and do 3 lightning damage. Or instead of blocking for, 8, you would block for like 3 or something. Does that make sense? Did I explain that okay? So he's kind of like you like build up power type of thing, and you like do this like dance with your orbs. Maybe that makes sense. Maybe that makes some sense. Partially makes sense, sounds interesting, but y'all, I was trying to listen to Nia's explanation. Don't make me laugh. It's okay, we'll probably see him sooner or later. Okay, I don't play you. That's for sure. Guaranteed 100p. What I do think is that I play you. And then you. And then you. I'm sorry? Block is not removed at the start of the tunneler's turn. Stunned if all block is removed. Okay, understandable. But you still take damage. So that ain't too bad, I guess. Oh, right. I had a question for you, chat room. You guys are mostly fellers, / maybe literally all of you who are awake right now are fellers / identify as fellers. Actually, the way that I phrased that, I feel like makes me sound like I'm not an ally. I am. I'm chill. I'm cool. I promise. I just suck at phrasing things. But I'm cool. Anyway, listen. Here's what I was trying to get at. Fellas, does your leg hair bother you, or are you just kind of like, whatever? Certified feller here. Okay, get her. I was trying. I'm a good being. Not at all. Trim it. Not in the slightest. Whatever. Okay. Never touched it. Okay. Depends. Because, like, okay, here, I'll give you my perspective. For me, I'm like, I don't like it. And I would prefer not to have any. But I only shave like once in a blue moon, because it just kind of, I don't know, it's just like annoying. I mean, it doesn't bother me too much. Most of the time I don't even think about it, right? But it does exist, and every now and then I look and I go, I wish you were gone. And then I go, do I want to shave though? Do I want to sit there and bother? And most of the time the answer is, meh. There's other stuff I could be doing. So I usually just rock it, unless I have like plans or want to look nice, in which case then I shave it, of course. All hair except for on my head bothers me. I want it gone. Oh, okay. I mostly have it covered. Me too, yeah. It would be different if I was just wearing like just shorts or something, but most of the time I just wear like tights and stuff anyway, so I'm kind of like, whatever. It's just like covered. I love my hair, but I wouldn't mind if it was gone. I do like the feeling of it's It's really nice. Wait, when you've like just recently shaven your legs or whatever, it feels so nice. どうしたのゆきさん何かある I'm growing up my Redditor special under my chin. The leg hairs aren't going anywhere. Eki, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy, Eki. 大丈夫です。はい。Get him. Fuck him up. Fuck him up, bro. Wait, what is this? Oh, I see. I don't know. I probably had lethal there or something, but I can't be fucked. Duh. I'm being so wasteful. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Another backstab. No, I can't take 3. I can't take 3. That would be too crazy. Two-foot-long nasal hair. Be so for real with me. Be so for real with me, okay? If they put you in like the cryopod or whatever, could that happen? Or can your nose hairs only grow so long? Like in theory, does your hair just never stop growing as long as you don't damage it? 'Cause like on top, in terms of the hair on top of my head, okay? In terms of that kind of hair, I feel like a long time ago I reached like an equilibrium where like it doesn't really feel like my hair gets longer anymore. Depends on genetics. I think your ears never start growing. Never stop growing, I'm guessing is what you mean. So would hair growth. Okay. Maybe cryopod is not the best example, but like hypothetical situation, you are alive, you just never move a singular muscle, and you are fed a perfectly healthy diet. In that situation, would your nose hairs eventually grow so long as to, you know, go out the door and then yeah, hair and nails? Okay. Okay. What am I doing here? What am I doing? This is kind of fucking nice, bro. Hey, fucking yo. Like maybe that's kind of low order, but whatever, man. Tangled but nose. Exactly. That is in fact exactly what I'm picturing. Arguably more painful. I would imagine. Funny thing, I think they tested cryo on hamsters and to resuscitated them, they popped them in the mic. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way, bro. Can you imagine somebody hanging on a nosal hair? I don't like this. I think it would just make you like sneeze a fuckload, right? I mean, assuming they like, let's start here. I feel like part of the problem would be it would break too easily. But also, I feel like if somebody was like tugging on nose hairs, like that's gotta result in a sneeze, right? Isn't that just the plot of Bobobo? I've never heard of it. But Uchi is from the 1950s. Could be true. Could be, could be. What? I'm losing my damn mind. Oh. Super old anime. Bobo. Okay. Apparently you're not the only one, so I believe you. I believe you that it's peak. Have a good night. Good night to you as well. I just hear Bo. Fucking apparently. Am I the only one who doesn't know this one? Maybe I'm missing out. Yeah, aboba, thank you. That's true, that's true. I love that. Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up. Maybe it'll come to me. Bo. No, I do not know this, bro. I do not know this. I have not seen this. That's fucking funny though. It does actually look like it's literally the plot of that show, isn't it? Hey Celica, hey Oh shit. Oh shit. Ricochet slide. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy. You know what? Fuck it. I love casting spells. And when I say casting spells, I mean discarding cards. I live for that shit, bro. Can I kill you? Is that like doable? You know what? Fuck it. I didn't do the math, but never punished. Nia loves scrying. That's true. Is it scrying or is it tutoring? I don't know. I never really played Magic the Gathering, so I'm sorry. I'm kind of like a poser. Not even kind of like. Maybe I just am. Full stop. My thigh highs are here, and I gotta say I've been missing out. You have been missing out. They're nice, especially if they're like a good size for you. Then they just kind of like squish a little bit. They just kind of like squeeze just the right amount. It just feels nice. Scrying is looking at the top, putting it on the bottom. Tutoring is searching for a card. Oh fuck! So it was neither one of those. Super comfy. It is. You know, I'm glad that you're fucking with it. I really am. Okay. So it'll play 4 shivs, which is 16 damage. Which is not enough. Well, that's real awkward. Is what I'd say if I didn't have tuning fork, obviously. We call that looting. Okay. Understandable. You know, I will say this, chat room, there is still a temptation to, fucking... Whoa, they made Dagger Spray look so cool. There is still a temptation to go and put on the beans and then take a picture. I think there is a world where I do it, but you know, keep it on the DL chat room. Be still my aching heart. Okay, Prof. Okay. Deal 6 damage to all enemies. If the last card you played was a skill, apply 1 weak to all enemies. That seems nice. Move all artifact and block. Apply 2 vulnerable and exhaust. Or deal 13 damage, deals 2 less for each other card in your hand. Alright, I don't want any of you. The what? I have some... they're not really like thigh highs, but they are like knee high socks with toe beans on them. I haven't worn them in a long time, but I remain that they are cute as hell. Mostly fangirling about the knife storm. Yeah, okay. Tell it to the judge, Buster. I'm British? What the hell does that mean? Just got busted, he did. That's how it goes sometimes. Oh. I mean, it's still alright. Taking a lot of damage though. Is that a millipede? It might be. I feel like it. Wait. It has 2 per like joint. So I think it is a millipede because it has 2 per. As we learned. Well, almost 2 per. The natural British love for shivving. Oh, I see. I hadn't considered that, but yes, I suppose that there is always that. Decimillipede. Yes, that is what it's called. In game, at least. Mm-hmm. Oh, Yuli is here too. Yeah, it certainly isn't a Rathalos. I'm sure Roll would be happy to hear that you wrote that. Okay. You can wire me the money later. Dude, that's what I said, Eki. Frame 1. It is a little freaky. Where? Sorry, that wasn't my impression of, that was not my impression of a World of Warcraft Geist. That was my impression of this sound effect that I'm pulling up right now. That one. Yep. See, I do have it. I literally have it in my fucking folder right now. You can see you're very immersed, Nia. Thank you, Wheatley, I think. Is that a compliment? Maybe. Or maybe it's just a comment. It doesn't have to be a compliment, huh? Also, Lucky, how the fuck did you pop in at the one exact moment that I happened to fucking bring that up? I have not died to gravity yet, but I did die once. I got better. Gambler's Brew. Yeah, sure. Go crazy. Skewer, Predator, and Strangle. Like fine. Strangle at least is okay. My brat dar went off. Okay, alright. Listen here, Buster. I'm not that bad, I think. Skewer, I hardly know. Yerp. You narrowly dodged the most insane fucked up clip last night when you raided, like career-ending one. Okay, so I'm reading this, and what I'm thinking you're actually saying is, Nia, I want you to go back and look at the VOD so that you can, you know, go and face roll in my DMs. You know, do the old do that one in my DMs. I think that's what you're telling me right now. Which is understandable. I totally get that. No, Nia, don't look at the VOD. I sent you a clip for later, but it was a way huge. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Can we ban this spammer? Lucky, have you played any of Slay the Spire 2 yet? Oh shit. As you might imagine, I would say it's pretty gas. No Nia to Bork right now. We'll get there though, trust. Okay. Okay. Do you like my new VTuber model, by the way, Lucky? It's in the bottom right. Yeah, straight upgrade. Thank you. I appreciate that. Worked for Reddit? It did fucking work for Reddit, those bastards. I'll never forgive them. Wait, what do you think? Do you think this just kills? I think it fucking might, bro. I didn't do the math. Okay, it didn't. I have a lot of regrets about my past decisions. Cause this is gonna hurt. Did I just lose? Did I just lose? Nah. Nah. I didn't lose, but it's gonna hurt. Welp. Okay. Too tall, we can't see the numbers. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. There we go, something like that. I didn't realize the hero comes with weights. What do you mean? The hero comes with weights. The hero comes with weights. What is this mystery message? I'm trying so very hard, but my little cat brain just can't seem to wrap around it. The 502 hero. What? What? Maybe I need help, chat room. Maybe I need help. I don't know, man. Hero mouse. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Oh. Okay, I understand now. Okay. Thank you. Now I hear what you're saying. I don't want to rest. I feel like I just wimped out, bro. My mouse died, so y'all suggested. Yeah. I finally get to try out. I hope it's good. Gonna debuff me, huh? Wait. I take it back. I'm so sorry. I don't want to do it. Oh, shit. Fine. My bad. Missed damage. Womp womp. Today I'm obsessed with a light mouse. It's never occurred to me. Holy shit, okay. It's never occurred to me that you might wish to apply weights to your mouse. I'm not saying in any way that it seems like a bad idea, just never thought about it. Also, damn, that shit got there quick, Meat Man. Meat Man, sorry, Cyborg. But it did. I really, really hope this works the way that I'm hoping it works. 'Cause, oh, that's real bad. That's, yeah, that's not a good one. Oh, here are my defense. I didn't bro, holy shit. This guy's terrifying. And also I think I'm just dead. I think I'm dead almost definitely. Do 1 damage, deals 1 additional damage for each card drawn this combat. Deal 12 damage, the next skill you play costs. Is there, oh. I didn't click it. I didn't click it. I was just trying to minimize it. I think I clicked skip. Oh, fuck. I just wanted to minimize it so I could look at my hand. Oh. Okay, so if I take this dex potion, then I get 7, 6, 5, which is 6, 6, 6, which is 18, which is 21, which is exact lethal. They kill me exactly. You clicked what? I think I clicked on, like, skip. Like, choose none of those 3 options. I wanted to hide it so that I could look at these cards instead, but yeah. I think that there is literally no way out at this point. It is just a GG moment. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. That's okay though. Hey Cho'Gath, you mean Arathalos? Wah. Skipping the death for offset. I appreciate that. I know you're doing it for your own numbers, but in my head, you're doing it because of my unfortunate accident. Cho'Gath pressed R. He did fucking press R. I have to get used to this girl wheel. This guy was not in the first game. Heir to the Throne of Stars, wield cosmic power, but his minions do the work. At the start of each combat, gain 3 stars. So I was told that this guy, he has like a special energy system that you generate with cards and then you spend them, I guess. So he has the regular energy, but then he also has like an additional energy thing, I guess. Something like that. Remove 2 cards from your deck, take 13 damage. Happily. I will remove a strike, and I will remove a defend. Sorry, that one kind of came out of nowhere, to be honest. Ugh. Yeah, no sneeze counter. I'm fucking trolling. I'm trolling. Thank you. Bless you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ugh. So I guess, yeah, venerate. I can... Oh, this guy. Sorry, this guy has to be taller. Inherently. Bless you. Thank you. One sneezes today. Duck, I love how you kept in the fucked up grammatical case where I just decided that every I'll just tank one bad, one sneezes for every 2 sneezes, 3 sneezes, 4 sneezes, etc. You know what I mean? Like, instead of having it be like, you know, 3 death and then in parentheses, you know what I mean? Like, I was like, that would look too ugly. So I just, anyway, it just, the attention to detail makes me smile, that's all. Just 7 damage, apply 1 weak, apply 1 vulnerable, but it costs 2 star power. I see. Gotta be consistent. Well, this guy seems pretty neat. 1 death won't count for long. Exactly. Professional mod bot. He is. But we've been new. I think you just die. Yeah. Gain 7 block. Gain a star. I don't know how, like, rare these star things are, to be honest. So I don't know if this is good or not. Draw 6 cards. Could be good. Deal 14 damage to all enemies. Could also be good. But I suppose I will gather stars first. Deal 7 damage. That's perfect. That works. That's very fair. That's very fair, Doc. Oh shit! Now you can't see. There we go. We fixed it. TM. Couldn't it be Nia something n times? Yeah, but then I think you still run into the same issue, right? Nia died 1 times? Or am I crazy? I might be crazy. Is there like a limit to how many stars that I can have? Draw last. Ugh, I'm so sorry. Also, hello and welcome. It's been a minute. Not enough stars. Retain your hand for 2 turns. I don't know if I wanna, to be honest. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, I see. It's a potion, not a relic. Okay. Apply 1 weak, apply 1 vulnerable, exhaust. Gain 11 block. Next turn, gain 4 block. Or deal 14 damage to all enemies. Seems nice. If Duck gets quiet, he banned himself. I hope not, because I worry that I might not see it on my connected chat. I would definitely see it if I had like the regular Twitch chat open, but stressed at work, but okay now. I'm glad to hear it. Only on, oh yeah, I guess that's true. If you did ban yourself on Twitch, you could at least say something on YouTube, right? It would be okay. So damn, they sauced this guy the fuck up, bro. Deal 30 damage. If this kills an enemy, gain 5 star power. Or gain 9 block, return this card to your hand. Okay, sure. Kind of don't know if I want any of these, to be honest. Well, it looks very comforting. Would definitely cuddle with. I would too. I would too. Wish you could choose your YouTube. Me fucking too, honestly. I do wish I could. Tempted to make a new Twitch account for the bit, but I feel like that joke might cause a minor amount of stress, so I won't. Okay, okay. So this guy does not seem too hard, to be honest. Maybe that'll come to bite me, you know, maybe he'll beat my ass later, but at least for now, he seems pretty good. At least in the early game, I should say, right? Like maybe he has a lot of difficulty versus like certain bosses or something. Let's see. So I literally play everything. And then I think there's no reason for me to not do this much, at least. I'm yellow for once, though. You are. You know what's crazy, too? By the way? What's fucking crazy, too, is that YouTube will change your color mid-stream. And I have no idea why it does that. It seems... it just seems to happen. For no discernible reason. For everyone or just you? For everybody. Only if the page refreshed? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Again, I can only talk about what I see on my multi-chat thing, so there is also that matter. I'm blue. You are for now, at least, yeah. Hearing triple Nia? Is anybody else? It's concerning. No. Was I red earlier? I don't know. WD, I was thinking it. I was thinking it. Deal 7 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 1 strength this turn. Or deal 6 damage, deals 2 additional damage for all your cards that have, like, all of them? Like, all of them? I don't know. presumably. YouTube chat hates me? YouTube chat does not hate you. Why would they hate you? What makes you think that? I mean, like, I basically always play this, right? It's just that good. I was saying that it was only me and they silenced me. Really? Color check. Did I tell you guys the other day I was looking at my YouTube like stream analytics or whatever, and my drunk stream for whatever reason, and perhaps it was just because I was drunk and people were like hee 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 hee, or maybe it was just that day, you know, whatever. But it was weird. Apparently I had like an average of like 20 concurrent viewers on YouTube, which is like downright peculiar. That does not happen much. You know, so I was like, what the fuck? After that, it seems to have gone back to normal TM, but I don't know. It was an interesting observation, that's all. There's not really a point to the story. It was just kind of me talking, I guess. You're being haha funny drunk lady. I'm glad it was haha funny. It was a fun stream. Good. I think I'm happy with the balance of once a month, you know. I think that's like the peak amount for me. I think once a month is just about enough. Yeah. Where it's still fun, it still happens decently often, but it doesn't wear itself out, I don't think. You know? Oh, I thought I had more. My bad. The triple Nia was YouTube, Twitch, and Meatman. Oh, I see. That makes sense then. That does make sense. One is phone and then one is PC. Next turn, put 2 cards from your draw pile into your hand. Or do I like pick them? Presumably I pick them. Deal 12 damage, then draw 2 cards. Seems good. Deal 8 damage, gain... Yes, I need to gain more. You have more than 3? What the fuck? How? Not that I'm complaining, but I'm shocked. Whenever you play a card, this enemy receives 10% more damage from attacks. Okay. Good news is that I am going to play exclusively attacks. Shit, I really should have made you vulnerable. But that's okay. I have 6 excluding a separate YouTube chat, Doc. Oh my goodness, Doc. Goodness gracious. Okay. So I think I start here. Yes, okay. Start here. Vulnerability. Strike to claim it, as they say. And then that, and then that. I move to YouTube if Twitch starts lagging behind. You mean like, does it actually lag, or do you just mean like, you know, Twitch chat is being quiet or something? 2 Twitch PC, with and without mod view, YouTube and Twitch, split view on mobile because I forgot to close it. Then 2 more for your dog. That is crazy. That is crazy, but I'm honored. Let me put it that way. I'm very glad that you take it, you know, and do as much as you do. Surprising to see Duck with his camera on in VC. He looks just like you. What does that mean? Did he have like a picture of me as his like webcam input or something? I streamed the mod. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Oh my goodness, that's terrifying. I have a nice window manager. Okay. Sometimes my stream lags behind or stutters. Okay. Explosive ampule, 10 damage to all, Vira. Okay. Or however it's spelled. Okay, 2 block for each spent. It would be nice. First time you forge each combat, add Sovereign Blade into your hand. Adds additional damage to Sovereign Blade. I see. So I think that it would spawn one into my hand and then it would do 15 damage. But I think I'd rather just have another Gather Light to tell you the truth. Whomp. Would you get in trouble with Twitch? I have no idea. I'm gonna keep it so for real. Maybe I should know because like this is like where my job is, TM. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, I don't know shit, man. I just kind of show up. It's for convenience on my end, not for bloating and inflating views. Wouldn't want to cause trouble. Okay. So I can take 1 damage. I think that's nice. Oh, yeah, I forgot you do that. I don't know. Maybe I fucked something up. I guess I could potion, but it's just 1 damage, so I don't think I care. I just watch Funny Cat Lady. Yeah. I appreciate it though, I do. I'm very glad that I've, even if it's kind of slowed down, you know? I'm very glad that through some very fortunate circumstances, I do live in a world where people who show up stick around. And that is very, very nice. That is very, very nice. Oh, I see. Whenever you play a card this turn, gain 1 strength this turn. Or deal 30 damage. Gain 11 block. Next turn, gain 4 block. Sure. And that's genuine. Okay. Gain 154 gold. Lose 18 HP. I don't think I can. Way. Maybe that was a good thing. I don't know. Get to see a big streamer before she got big. I'll do my very best. I can promise you that. Remember when you overthrow? I don't have any plans on doing that. Alright. There is something that I want to do, but it's a very specific thing, and that is not in the agenda. Do I have lethal? Yeah, of course I do. There we go, there we go. Almost didn't continue watching because you were playing DS3, but I'm glad I stuck around. Did you not want, like, DS3 spoilers? That would make sense. Who the hell are you, bro? Vine Shambler. Vine Shambler? OJ Oates? I hardly know her. I hardly Vine know her, you know what I mean? That one's just for you. I just found a short, liked your voice, watched the rest, and decided to pop in. I'm glad you did. I'm very glad you did. Don't really have any interest in Souls games. That's fair. I think in my head, at least, Wheatley, you seem like the... Oh, what the heck? You seem like the kind of person who would want to play, like, Factorio or something. Which may be precisely what you're referring to in this moment. I think I just do the damage, right? I spent more time on Twitch this year than the entirety of 2025. I've spent more time on Twitch in the last 6 months than ever in my entire life total. So I stuck around because Nia's chill. I'll have to keep posting then. If it works, then I'm happy to hear that. I am. Costs an additional energy. Okay. I see. Should I have lethal or something? I don't know. Maybe I did. Gotta do a daily. Thing is switching back to 2-a-day. If that's something that you want to do, I will not stop you. At least on my end, what I can say is that I will try to put in more effort into posting on the other sites again. That is to say Twitter and Blue Sky, TikTok and the like. I might also open up like a Instagram account because like I know some people also post on like Instagram Reels or whatever. And especially with stuff like TikTok, I'm gonna be honest with you. I straight up, I kind of hate TikTok. Cause like whenever I post there, like I kind of get how YouTube works, but sometimes TikTok will just be like, you know, you posted a video and we literally, no joke, will send it to literally 0 people. That's not me being exaggerative. I mean 0. Which kind of just doesn't make sense to me, like at all, but whatever. But in terms of like TikTok and like Instagram or whatever, I guess kind of what I'm thinking is I already made the shorts. They still exist on my hard drive, so I may as well just upload them, right? You know, like it literally is like 2 minutes of extra work just because they already exist, you know? So I feel like at least that avenue, you know, maybe it'll bring in some extra folk or something. I think Cyborg is talking about the Sisyphus one. Is probably what I'm thinking. Gain 11 block. Next turn, gain 4 block. Choose 2 cards in your draw pile to transform into minion strikes. Maybe that's good. I don't know. Deal 12 damage. Next turn, draw 2 cards. Of the 2, I guess I would. I don't think I want any of them, honestly. It was this. I thought so. I thought so. Okay. Bottoms up and the devil laughs, right? Start here. Pretty good start. Could remake some of your best ones and subtitle them. That would probably be a good idea, yeah. That's sweet, that's sweet. I'm glad that's the case then, Cyborg. Because I know what you're talking about, I think. Taking 12. Good, good, good. Post your TikToks on the Discord. I did have a oh. At one point I did have like a channel that was like fuck, what even was it? It was like I made a post or something. I could potentially bring it back, but I don't know. I just felt like really awkward about like bothering people. I just felt awkward about bothering people. But maybe I'll like leave it up, and what I'll do is maybe allow more people, or like allow everybody to comment in it. That way, like if anybody, because I know Schnee also like makes posts now, so I could be like, okay, Schnee, you can also post a thing or whatever. Or, you know, if Miss Alice wanted to, you know, post something, you know, then she could, you know, leave a comment there. You know, maybe in some way it could be a way for us to more actively like help each other. I don't know. If at the end of the turn, if you end a turn with at least 10 block, deal 6 damage to your enemy. Okay. Next turn, gain energy and star power. Return your hand. Retain your hand this turn. Maybe. I mean, this just seems really good, to be honest. But I never want to play it. That's the problem, is I never want to play it. I don't want to do a Sovereign Blade build. I guess I'll do Convergence. I guess it's fine. If we weren't ever bothered, which we aren't, we can just mute the channel. Yeah. Roll pings. Yeah, I think that would probably be the way. I'll have to set something up, I think. But okay, I hear you, Chad. I hear you. You're all saying, hey, you know, don't sweat it, right? So okay. Is there anything I can do to help with it? Okay. I'm fighting the impulse within me. The impulse within me is to go, no, I can handle it because I don't want to charge you with more difficulty. But you're asking me. You're asking me because you're saying, yeah, I want to help you, right? So if you want to help, then I think the best way to help would be to tell me about any good mods that repost those things automatically. So if you happen to know one that does that, I could look into it. That's what I would say. But don't go out of your way for it. Gonna head to sleep. Good night. Good night, Drumay. Role ping servers tend to last longer unmuted. Okay. Understood. Understood. $13 and $6. I'll try this out. Repost what automatically? Oh, just like all like social media things. So like if I did a post on Twitter, then it would go, Nia has made a post on Twitter, you know, blah blah blah. Or if I made a post on, you know, TikTok, then it would be like, oh, Nia, blah 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 blah. Because honestly, as stupid as this might sound, I would feel less weird about it if a bot did it than if I was doing it. Like it would help with time for sure, but it would also help just because then I don't have to feel self-conscious about being like, hello, you know, please allow me to bother you very selfishly for you know, these purposes and blah blah blah. There are bot integrations for things like it. Yeah. I can tell you with the bot that I have currently, Streamcord or whatever it's called, one of the things that I wanted to do was I wanted to have it so that I could be like, hey, you know, when KB goes live or when Kreno goes live or when Miss Alice goes live or when Lucky goes live, you know, post their Twitch link in stream pings here or whatever, or stream post here or whatever the channel is called. I wanted it to do that, but that specific application only allows you to do like 5 total people, or more if you pay for it, but I didn't want to pay for it, right? And so I was like, oh, okay. Well, that puts me in kind of a weird position because I don't want to like, you know, add 4 people and then exclude everybody else, because I feel like that would be like that could lead to misunderstandings and hurt feelings, and I didn't want that. But all of that is to say, I'm sure it exists as a concept. I just have to find like the right one, you know. But I would also like to have it, you know, assist with other folk who I know are doing stuff. Okay. Kin priest, kin follower, kin follower. I have literally no idea what you do because I've never fought you before. So you might do anything, or you might do nothing. However, I'm taking 13 damage, is all I know. Do any of these matter? No. Ping cord, huh? I'll have to look at ping cord then. Maybe that's the one. Set up a test server and add 17. that might be it. That might, honestly, I should do that instead of trying it out on the main server. That would just be a pain. Oh, I am so fucked. Wow, I actually drew like the single worst hand because I don't have any stars now. And every single one of these requires stars. Did I just die? 4, 7? I'm not going to do the math. Do a bit of research to make sure it's worth your while. That's very, very, very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. It will help save on time. It's very sweet. Okay, so I'm blocking 14. I'm taking 6 plus 9. That's 15. So I take 1 damage. Is it worth it? Well, this just kills him, so. Community is full of sweet people. Very much so, very much so. Really, thanks. Sorry. I don't want to be sappy, just thanks, that's all. I hope I can keep doing well for you. And that is the truth. Oh shit. I don't know if this guy like continues to summon fellas or whatever. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. Quoi? 18 damage. Sorry, that was pretty gross. That was my I'm thinking out loud noise, but then how'd you get into VTubing? Which I can answer your question, but I have a answer to your question, okay? You're asking me how I got into VTubing. My question is, do you mean as a concept, like, you know, when I started watching people do it, or are you asking me as a occupation, job, etc., as in why I'm doing it? I'm fine with answering either one. I just don't know which one you're asking. So I'm taking 10. Does not seem to serve the purpose. Okay, okay. Why'd you start doing it? It cannot be. I started VTubing because I was trying to find a way to give my life purpose. And the previous way that I was doing that was I was studying very, very intently to try to learn the Japanese language in the hopes of becoming a translator. However, things progressed medically for me, and I came to a point where I felt like the clock was ticking more and more, so I just decided to commit to the one thing that I was really interested in doing for many years, but felt a bit too out of reach because it was very committal. So that's why I do it. Is because I wanted to make sure I did it. And seize the opportunity, I guess. That was in front of me. $15 damage. Okay. Oh, that's not what you're supposed to do. Yeah. So that's the story. Most of it, anyway. I wouldn't be wearing thigh highs otherwise. Is that actually true, Snee? What? In what way has my existence in your life led you on a path to wear thigh highs? Please explain that for me. / the class. Okay, clearly I hate this card and need to remove it from my deck because I never, ever, ever want to play it. Or read your... That's... You know what? That's fair. I hear you on that one. Maybe be more comfortable with being me? Like, actually? Wait, that's great. That's really great. I wouldn't have known that. Like, for real, for real. Mm-hmm. I'm glad then. I'm glad. I'm very glad. Wait, this guy's scaling. Oh shit. 21? 21. You know what I'm saying, Eki? I feel like Eki would know what I'm saying there. Eki would know. 21. Oh, he's so close. He's so close. Discord now has an integrated bot maker. Integrated bot maker? Really? It's the first I heard of it. Choose one of 3 random power cards to add into your hand. Oh, yeah. All enemies. So it's deals 49 damage. Okay. Deals 17 damage. Choose a colorless card in your hand. Add a copy of that card into your hand. But I don't use colorless cards, really. So 9 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 9 strength this turn. Okay, sure. Like cozy as hell. They are cozy as hell. Also, I'm sorry, Eki. I'm a fucking poser. I'm a poser. I never really listened to too much of his music. Took a long nap. Hello again. Hello. I3 column. These are fucking scary, bro. Okay, I think I basically... Okay, what do you become? Do you become better? Not really, to be honest. I think it's probably Gather Light. It might be Venerate. I don't know if this is actually even that much more worth it, to be honest, because I think most of the value is 9 strength. I don't think you need 2 more strength loss. I think that's just kind of overkill. And then Solar Strike. Yeah, that looks good. I ain't fucking with this star deck. What do you think? I think that I have built it poorly, but I also think that it is fun. I think that he seems to have good cards, but I really need more cards that give me star power, which I think I am slowly doing. I'm slowly fixing the problem that I have previously built up, I guess, is what I'm thinking. If I can help with said bot that you're needing, I'll gladly do so. Thank you. Sincerely, sincerely. I guess I can do this though, right? Yeah, that's pretty nice. And then I guess you. Yeah, I don't know. This guy's like new to Slay the Spire 2, or rather, he's new to the Slay the Spire series through Slay the Spire 2. So I've never really gotten to play with him or see anything with him before. But his abilities are really fucking cool. I'll say that. And I do think that the deck runs smoothly if you have enough cards. I will say that. Are you going to participate in the Made RP at Discord? I don't think so. I don't think so. I have occasionally seen talks of it. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really know what is going on. I think Miss Alice is trying to host a Maid-themed D&D campaign or something like that. Is that correct? Did I get it? I think you should do these streams where you dedicate a whole stream to a game occasionally. You reckon? Okay. A draw discard deck was very much my vibe. Yeah, no, I like that too, though. I like that too. Hosting a Maid-themed tabletop RPGs. Okay. And yeah, I don't mind. If it's keyboard and mouse, I think it's easier on my hands. And moreover, I think it's also easier on my hands if it's something like this where I only occasionally have to click. You know what I mean? RP side would be minimum. I just I've played I did D&D once, and I just don't think it's really my vibe. It's not to say that I don't get how people could like it. I just think it's not really a me thing. Which I don't know. And I'm willing to admit I could be wrong, okay? Because a lot of people do tend to hear me say that, and then they go like, oh, well, you know, you just gotta find like the right group or whatever. And genuinely, me being so for real, I do think that there's a world where that could happen. But where I am in my current life, I'm kind of like, yeah, maybe. But I think it's just not like a priority for me to, you know, make that happen, is all. Okay, 9 block. Put a card from your discard pile on the top of your draw pile. So that is good. Do 8 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 2 strength this turn. That's also good. More AoE. It's also kind of a block. I guess I'll try it. Sure. Hardest part of D&D is scheduling. Is it really? This will be your first time? Oh, really? I hope it's a good experience then. Here's what I will say, and I do mean this from the bottom of my heart. It isn't something that speaks to me true. But I will say that if there was ever a group where I would want to do it with, it would be this group. Like, that's all I'm saying is it would be you guys 100%, 100%. So, yeah. Because I don't know, y'all just get me and I get you. It just works. Todd Howard. Okay. I don't mind if you exhaust yourself from my deck, because I don't think you really matter in this specific fight. It just works. Jensen Huang? Who is Jensen Huang? I don't know who that is, but I wasn't paying attention and I thought you were talking about drugs for a second. Also, what the fuck? Your name is Haster? Look, you gotta meet this other guy. Our good friend Huck. I think you're, you know, that might be an experience. That ain't Huck. I know. I kind of thought it was Huck for a minute. We got this other guy who has a very similar name. By any chance, is your name a reference to the book, like the Yellow King or whatever? The Golden King, the Yellow Robed King or whatever the fuck. You know what book I'm talking about. If it is, you know exactly what I'm referring to. Or maybe it's not. It came to me in a dream. Oh, okay, all right. Okay. The King in Yellow, thank you. Okay, okay. I'll leave you alone, new chatter. I'll leave you alone, but just a little funny is all. 32, bro. Fuck. Also, yes, I am playing Slay the Spire too. Yeah, the fucking Uchigatana herself. What can I block? Not fucking really, to be honest. Not fucking really. Maybe I should have gotten a power or something. I don't know. I could also like explosive potion, but Yeah, going after new chatters. Well, look. See, here's the thing, Haster. If you want to like disappear into the lurker mines, you're so valid. But I'm letting you know if you do want to talk, like we can hang. I'm very normal, actually, is the thing, and I think all of chat would agree. Right, chat room? Very normal. Very normal. What the fuck? They really said, oops, all defends, bro. Alright. My connection's dipping in and out today. I'll see if I can make that. It's okay. You don't gotta stress even a little bit, girly. I'll once again appear in a funny time. Okay. Okay. I'll be waiting, Huck. Oh my god, I almost called you fucking Huck. You're not Huck. You're not Huck. Sorry. I am normal and can be trusted around new chatters. Yeah, that's me. That sounds like me. Magic missile? Kinda. Especially on this guy. This just like has to be a good card. But I don't want it. I think it's really good. 4/4 Huck. I know he needs to fucking come back. I miss him. You know. Nobody tell Huck, okay? Nobody tell Huck I said this. You know why I really like Huck? Huck is just such a wholesome motherfucker. Huck is just such a damn sweetie. He just makes me smile. Cause he's just like, I don't know, he's just a really nice guy. I don't know, man. But yeah. He's a good little bean. So I look forward to him being back. You know? We gotta play some fucking Monhun World and shit. This has been too damn long. And we aren't? Of course you all are. Come on now. Come on now. Don't get crazy, chat room. That felt good to use at least. So I can spend 2 mana, take out 8 damage, and then I guess I just glitter the rest? I don't know. I don't love it. Actually, if that's the case, I don't even want to use Crescent Spear because it's just, you know? Whoops. I don't think I mathed that out right. Like, at all. Aside from me sometimes being slightly unsay-so. Oh? Did I miss a message, Wheatley? Did maybe my Twitch chat just kind of, like, exploded? That happens sometimes. I can say the click noise. Oh, yeah. The click noise is very good. Like the... You know? But also just like the... Check this out, Miss Alice. I'll shut up. I'll shut up just for you. Isn't that really nice? Isn't that really nice? I don't know. I fuck with it. I fuck with it heavy. And then what? And then what the hell do I do? I guess that seems good. You're try blocking. That's a nice trick. It was in response to you saying we are wholesome. But okay, but it is true. It is true. Because are very much a wholesome lot. I'm gonna reset my connection. Okay. I think I would rather have another Crescent Sphere. That does seem kind of sweet. I know damn well I had moments of not so safe. Yeah, but here, okay, look. Wholesome in my head doesn't necessarily mean not ever speaking about things that are, in the strictest definition, not safe for work. Frankly, I don't really care about that sort of thing much. Wholesome for me is just, you know, like good vibes and trying to be kind to each other and, you know, encourage growth and, you know, that sort of thing. That's wholesome to me. Besides, I'm pretty sure like 50% of the people here at a minimum would laugh anytime I, you know, deliberately like set a number to 69. And I'm one of them, right? So you add a card to your deck, gain money. Whenever you play 3 or fewer cards during your turn, draw 3 additional cards your next turn. I mean, that's probably good, but I don't know if it's good for me. Maybe you spend or gain, deal damage to all. Yes, I would love that. Deal 3 damage at the start of your next turn. Return this to your hand. No thanks. I guess I would remove... I have a lot of things that could be... Oh, you know what? I need to remove? I hate to say it. It's fucking this card. I hate this card so much. I never use it, ever. It's just a dead card. Devastate could be nice. Although I think the problem is that I just don't have enough energy, enough star power. So rather awkwardly, it seems like, I don't know. Maybe Panache. Maybe I could make Panache work. Ugh, this just feels like such a waste of a shop, but... Nice. Exactly. Exactly. I would never... I'm sure you would never, Duck. I'm sure you would never. You would never. That's the Duck I know. Smile, smile. Youch. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Listen, I gotta say, it is a little funny. I can't even deny it. Quite honestly, it is a little funny when it happens to end up that way. At least in my funny eyes. Which only says so much. What does that mean? Explain it. I'm a visual learner. You'll have to wait for the VR chat stream for that one, I'm afraid. Maybe gain or spend, blah blah blah, do blah blah blah. Okay. Also, that's a joke, by the way. That's a joke. Stream gonna be crazy. It's not. I'm chill. Can you draw it in paint? Maybe. It probably wouldn't look too great though. I always knew she was... I know. I failed you. I failed you. And this guy's kind of beating my shit in, bro. The fuck? Can I just kill him? Maybe. Okay, so this would be 19 plus 3. So that's 22. And this would be 13. And I assume it only triggers once here. So it's 22 plus 13, which is 35, plus 3, which is not enough to kill him. But then I could spend 3 more. It's still not enough. Okay. So just block. Just block. That's fine. Oh. Why did I get energy? I feel like there's something I'm not understanding, but that's fine. Oh, hey, kitty. Hey. You doing okay? I forgot what I was gonna type. I'm sorry. Oh, I'll go back to being normal. I'll never get used to kitty. Okay, where do you want me? Okay, listen. You gotta help me help you. Help me help you, okay? Which one is it? I'm willing to adjust, but you gotta work with me. Go back to... When were you normal? Maybe on like my first stream I was a little normal. Because I was too shy to be a weirdo. But that didn't last forever. I'll complain either way. That's kind of what I was thinking, unfortunately. Gain 8 plating. At the start of your turn, add 1 random colorless card to your hand. Oh, okay. I think I want the plating then. I'll have to catch the VOD. Good luck on slaying the little liked Irish monument, the Slay the Spire second time. What? Nani punchta. What is that? What is that? I feel like a dummy because I don't know how to read that. I put oh. Yeah. Sukue datta. それだけ。Taipan. At least assuming I understand. Which I might not. Which is fair. I'd say this is more normal than the shy bean you were. It's a different kind, I guess. Oh fuck. I forgot that I'm in hell. Right. I forgot about that. That's fine. Or am I? Maybe he's kind of like the one who's trapped in here with me, I think. Being normal is too... It fucking is. I'll agree there. That is for sure. You know what? See you in hell. What even is normal? I don't know, to be honest. I tried. Once upon a time I did try, but these days I'm kind of like, what the hell's even the point, man? Wait, that wasn't... I thought that was like an elite or something. Normal is boring. I agree. I think you gotta be a little crazy. Otherwise, what the hell is the point? Oh, I had 3 energy, didn't I? At the start of each combat. You know what? I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore, man. Well, that seemed pretty good. Despite everything. Despite everything else. What happens? Hatches after... Oh, I see. Well, why am I... Oh, because it's nunchucks. Oh. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know what it is that you do. And I kind of think I don't want to find out. So, I guess that's fine. People here talk about such topics so openly because this is basically the only place I hear people talk about it. Talk about what? Being weird or anything slightly adult, shall we say. I guess that's fine. Sus things? I guess. I mean, to be fair, I think that this group tends to have a largely on the older side population. So I do think that there is that as a potential reasoning. Did you just call us hags? I didn't say anything. But that might be true. Do you... Okay, you do flee if I can kill the leader. Which I might be able to do. It was a little awkward for me, though. Oh, right. I forgot that that is also a thing, huh? So I could set myself to 18 and then I would take 3, which I don't love, but just kind of the way it is. Okay. I'm mature enough to respect the topic and not get weird about it. I would say in that sense, I don't even think that's an age thing. I think that one is just you know, not shitty people thing. You know? Because you could have a 50-year-old fella who unfortunately is that way. You know what I mean? Do I care about... I don't think I want any of these. Or maybe I want glow. Or maybe I do want alignment. Just because I have so many things. So many powers. I don't know, I'll take it. Maybe I cry. Maybe I cry myself to sleep. But maybe it's goated. It just goes over my head. That's okay, though. That's okay. Who the hell are you, bro? Spiny toad? Oi. Panache, my goat. You spend... Yep. Set up all the powers. Let's fucking get it, bro. I know it's okay. Okay. I feel awkward when I do get it usually. Is that bad? Is that bad? I guess it tends to be a bad thing, huh? But here's what I will say. And this is me being honest, okay? I will say 99% of the time, if I do bring up that sort of topic of conversation, it's just because I'm kind of like, we're all adults here. TM. In the literal sense, we aren't all, but like, if I'm bringing it up, it's because that's like the context of the conversation is, you know. I can handle awkward, but not uncomfortable. Okay. That's fair enough. I guess that's fine. We all act mature. I think you guys do well. Been 3 hours since I said I was going to sleep. Only slept 4 hours. Body failing. Please rest well, Eki. Please rest well. Please rest well. Oh, that's very low order. My bad. I mean, I don't even... To be quite honest with you... I feel like I just don't have enough blocks, you know? Or something like that. Nobody has made me uncomfortable. Good. Good, good, good. I'm glad to hear that then. Deal 3 damage. Next turn, draw 3 cards. Or deal 13 rather. Do I need another glitter stream? I mean, I did just say I feel like I don't have enough blocks, but... I don't know if I'm a glitter stream respector. I'll give it a go, but... Also, thank you, Textaglia. Or Textalgia. Textalgia, that's probably it. Textalgia, right? That's probably it. But thank you. It's very sweet. Glitter stream? I hardly know her stream. I thought it was gonna be a pun this time, and I was sorely mistaken. Okay, this isn't the worst. I don't think it is anyway. Okay, so I think if I do... I don't like being at 0 star power, which is a mistake that I made previously. Because then you can kind of end up in a really awkward position afterwards. I'm sorry, it's okay. You don't have to... That's fucking weird. Is this your new plan? Is to, like, apologize? Because that's freaking me out more, to be honest with you. I don't know if I've ever seen you do that, OJ. I don't know. Something ain't right. Something's wrong in the Force or whatever, you know? I don't have much AoE, so I guess... Yeah, there was a disturbance in the Force. Yeah. Now you're talking. I think I just kill him. What do y'all think about the name Glitterfunk for glowing beetles? Why not? Fuck yeah. Why not? Sure. There you go. Yeah, chat room, can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? I received a text from my sister's husband, which I think makes him my brother-in-law. Am I doing that correctly? Is that the correct term? English first language, by the way. Just letting you know. And he was like, you know, hey Nia, I heard from my mother that you recently moved to Redacted. You know, how are you settling in? Yada yada yada. And it kind of like boggles the mind, at least for me. And I think a part of that is that I'm just like so removed from like family things typically, that it was a little confusing to me. And I was kind of like, I feel like I'm about to get a text where the body of the text is like, your sister is deathly ill or something, you know what I mean? I don't know. Anytime I get like a text message from somebody out of the blue, it kind of just makes me go, okay, what happened, you know? But apparently he was just checking on me, which is sweet, and I do appreciate it. But I don't know, am I the only one who shares this, who has this feeling of like I don't know, somebody is bothering me, it must mean that there is something afoot, You know what I mean? I get really confused and uncomfortable about family contacting me. I always assume something. Yeah, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, you know. It seems like things are chill, so I'm glad that that's the case. I'm glad that that's the case. Wait, what? Whenever you spend or gain star. I thought I gained star, did I not? Like, am I crazy? I'll just do this, whatever, it's fine. The guy is like trying to be nice. Likely trying to be nice, don't overthink it. Thinks he should maintain a good relationship with his wife's sister. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. He seems like he's a sweetie though. Anytime he talks to me, he's always really nice. I don't really know much about the guy, and you know, I'm gonna be honest with you, we probably don't have a lot in common, but he seems like a sweetie. Seems like he's got a good head on his shoulders. To force myself to interact. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, to be honest. I think I just kind of like default into a state of, you know, I don't, like, how do I explain? I don't know if this is going to come out right. So I'm just going to ask in advance for you to lend me some rope and try to be understanding of what I'm trying to say. You know, but at least in my case, I feel like when it comes to contacting people, but especially family is, I don't know. It like the impulse isn't there, I guess, you know, the impulse isn't there. I don't have anything to talk to them about because we don't have anything to talk about. We don't have anything in common except that we were raised in the same household. And I think most of us would probably rather not talk about it, to be honest. So the one that I do have the most quote unquote talks with is my brother, because he also plays games, and importantly, he plays a decent amount of the games that I also play. That is to say, like JRPGs and things like that. So, you know, I have things to talk to him about, but if you were to be like, okay, Nia, have a conversation with your sister, then I'd be like, well, we have literally nothing in common. Like, you know, our hobbies are completely different, and that's okay. Like, that's fine. I'm not saying that it's bad to have different hobbies. Like, if anything, like in this environment, I'm like, that's so sick. You know, you guys like, you know, Wheatley likes smelting ingots. That's fucking cool as fuck. But also, this is like a different environment to like texting a family member one-on-one. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know. I don't know. It's just kind of tough. I feel like it shouldn't be as awkward as it is, but when it comes to family, that the conversations are always very awkward with them, you know? So I don't know. Maybe you guys get me. Maybe it just sounds like I'm like a misanthropic individual or something. I don't know. Which maybe I am. I don't know. Yeah, that makes sense. My bad. Didn't really think that one too thoroughly through. That's gonna hurt. Maybe I can weaken them. No malice, just nothing in common. Yeah. Yeah. Am I okay? I don't think I'm really thinking at all. Let me see if I can save my life real quick. That would be good. Deal 9 damage. Okay. I guess I'll do that one. Oh, that's what that shit is. Oh, I also didn't realize that it retains. Oh. I go to start asking questions about their interests. Yeah, so like, definitely I understand. Like, I think that I can do that, and I do that. Like, that's what I do here. But when it comes to like family members, I guess maybe the sheen has worn off, right? You know, there isn't really like that new person buff of like, oh, I don't know how this is gonna go. Maybe we're gonna be friends. You know, maybe we're gonna be best friends even. Maybe we're gonna hang out all the time. Instead, I'm kind of like, no, I know you. I might not, you know, have hobbies in common, but I know you. And sometimes it's good. You know? Like my youngest sibling, absolute sweetie. One of the nicest people I know. Genuinely. I want to help them out as much as I can. Or when it comes to my brother, I'm like, yeah, I know, this guy's really, really quiet. Or when it comes to my sister, I'm like, she, you know. It's tough. You don't have to be interested. It's just good to make them blab. I guess that's gotta be it, huh? Maybe I just gotta tank the social interaction. Okay, so this is 23 plus 19, which is 22 plus 20, which is 42. And I can afford all of it. Yes. Okay, I kind of wish I went the sword build, because the sword build seems really cool. Deal 8 damage whenever you draw this card. Increase its damage by 3 this combat. No thank you. Gain 8 block. Add 1 random upgraded colorless card to your hand. I don't really like it, but I think I want another block in my deck, to be honest. Because I'm kind of getting my ass kicked. We didn't fight this guy last time, did we? This guy's totally new. Knowledge Demon. I don't know what it is you do at all. So I guess I'll just do that. Make your choice. At the end of your turn, take 6 damage or draw 1 fewer card each turn. Well, that's pretty ass. In theory, presumably you can block this, but as I've mentioned, I keep having issues with not having enough blocks. So I guess, I mean, this is presumably the almost always worse option. But I'll take it, I guess. Playing with red hot things is fun. Wheatley, I liked your hoard of ingots. I thought that was very cool. Yeah, I regret it. I regret it so much. Retain your hand for 2 turns. The dragon. I know, right? That's fucking sweet. Okay, taking 24 damage. I don't have any of my powers, which I think makes this a lot worse than it would normally be. Wait, he heals? Wait, you can't do that. You can't do that. What the fuck? Oh, brother. I see. He does buff himself, so he does scale, I guess, but... Gather light. I guess I just play my full hand every single turn, huh? Oh no. Oh no. He fucking keeps going. Brother. Brother. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. So obviously Panache is horrible, except for getting it out of my deck. Brother, I hardly know her. Oh, J-Oats. Oh, J-Oats. I think I am about to perish. And it's not going to be pretty. Did I live? I did live. For what? For one more turn? Okay. May as fucking well. Pot up. No, why are you? No. Don't applaud. No. Okay, listen, I'm like 70% sure you're doing it now just to mess with me. But I have to tell you. It's like, I don't know. Something about that ain't right. You know? Like you're not allowed to apologize. It just doesn't math out. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I'm just dead pretty soon anyway, so I think I just have to hard commit and then pray. I mean, at least he didn't kill me. Okay, so I have to gather light, I'm pretty sure. And then I have to do that. And I guess if I was going that route, then I should have discovered... Make your choice. Frick you, buddy, frick you. I'm trying so hard. I think this is the end of the line. Chat room. Somehow I have enough block to survive one more, but I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. Oh, I gave it my all, chat room. Oh my goodness. That was very violent. You tried. I did try. But you know, can I be honest with you? This has been great fun. This has been great fun. As somebody who came from Slay the Spire 1, this feels very much like, hey, what if we just did it again, but it's all better and interesting. In more interesting. Interesting in new ways. That's what I'm trying to say. I just think they really cooked. I won't have enough time to complete another run, but I can make some progress on one. It's kind of scary sometimes though. Any moisture or water in the mold or on the metal being added makes it splatter. Do you have like special like equipment that you can use to protect yourself? Like, this might sound really stupid, but I'm being completely serious when I say this. Do you have like any sort of like heat-proof apron or something? Is that a thing? I don't know. The Necro Binder, also not in the first game. Summon 1. Okay. It is a thing. Okay, okay. No apron, but I should probably have one. Remove. Oh yeah. So what the hell is this summon thing? Summon Osty with 5 HP. I see. So the increment, the number that it gives you is the number of HP that you give to your hand. Osty deals 6 damage. Deals additional damage equal to Osty's current HP. Okay. Understood. Okay. Okay, okay. Whoa. I don't think I've ever seen this this background before. I might have to do something a little funky. She's floating. I've been floating. Sea punk. Oh, I see. So it's a shield and it's an attacker. That's kind of interesting. Magic Minuteman missile. Not quite like that, but you might not be too far off, maybe. But I assume this block goes on to me and not... Yeah, okay. So here's the question. Will my hand take all 11 of this damage, or will the remaining 5 hit me? That is what we will test. Okay, the remaining 5 does hit me. Okay, okay. Good to know, good to know. Oh, I see, I see. It unblocked damage attacks the left hand. Okay, 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 okay. Do they bring back Best Girl? Depends who's Best Girl. Are you talking about the Watcher? If so, I don't know yet. I am. Then, yeah, I can't say. Well, hello, Snoopy. Hello and welcome back. Also, the joke of me being the character works a lot less well with this specific character. So I'm gonna move myself back into position. Something like that? Yeah, I think something like that. And then I gotta... Where did I go? Control Z, Control Z. Oh, thank goodness. How did today go? Pretty good. To be honest with you, I'm fucking tired, man. I'm tired. I've been here, and I think I'm just when I clock out today, I think it's gonna be real fucking nice to just go lay down and fall asleep like frame one. As you might imagine, fall asleep to OSRS videos because I can't help myself. It's my guilty pleasure. Frame one EP. Yeah. Very EP cat. You know I am. I mean, what's kind of fucking crazy is I don't think I've had a yawn today, or maybe I've had like one. Isn't that a little peculiar? 0. Yeah, I don't know. No matter how tired I am, I always turn on the Spig videos. I can't blame you. I ate some gas dessert, so I'm about to go into a food coma, but it sounds like you'll be sleeping good tonight. Yeah. I will. Oh. Let's turn summon 2. And get, I mean, that just tends to be really good always, right? Don't seem to get it enough. Yeah, I didn't really get it last night either. I just like woke up a lot. But that just like that's kind of every night. I actually woke up really early. And I considered maybe I should just like stay up and get some work done or whatever. But instead I was like, yeah, but what if I just slept for a couple more hours? And so I did. It is kind of funny. I think I go to bed at like, it's still in the PM. Let's put it that way. It's still in the PM when I go to bed, and then I wake up just before the PM usually. So I sleep like 12 hours, 11 hours ish. I feel like on a lot of days. Hell, sometimes I even sleep more if I take a nap in the middle of the day, like right before work, but too interested in learning piano. But that's like a good thing. I mean, don't get me wrong, like it's not great that, you know, you lose sleep for it or whatever, but it's a good thing that you have like an interest that, you know, is like possessing you. I think that is a very rare thing that I hope that you treasure. I think that's a very, very, very good thing to have, is to be compelled to do something that is, you know, bettering yourself in some way. I think that is rare. At least it's rare for me, is all I can say. Oh shit, that wasn't what summon did? Summon Osti. Oh, I see. At the start of my next turn, he gets buffed. Oh. Feeling of sleeping in is best. It is nice. It is, it is. I'm very lucky with the work that I do have. Because it lets me be a lot more chill about, you know, when I get up and when I don't. I do think it would be very hard for me if I was doing a regular job. Because I just, like, I don't know, I've had a lot of issues with, like, keeping a consistent sleep schedule in the past. Especially just like normal person hours don't really work for me super great. I need to head out. See ya. Bye bye, bye bye. And thank you very much for being here. Deal 8 damage, deals 3 additional damage for each card drawn during your turn. Or during your turn, I guess, is different from at the start of your turn. I don't see why it matters if Osti deals the damage or not. You know what I mean? I usually work 1 p.m. to like 8 to 9, so I go to sleep in the a.m. What do you do, Soap, if I may ask? What do you do? So these two go together, presumably, because souls are like a draw thing. But I want to try an Osti build, I guess. Oh, there it is. Yeah, thank you, Duck. I'm here again. Drove 45 minutes home. And thank you for dropping in. My English is not so good, so I'll try to explain. I think your English has been literally perfect. Just so you know, but that's okay. I'll wait for your explanation either way. When you add a card that gains block to your deck, enchant it with Nimble. I'm not confident, but I'm gonna fucking do it. Cause I'm crazy. Retain a card in your hand. Oh. I think I'd rather just take extra damage. It's gotta be, right? Prefer chatting here. Oh, on Twitch, you mean? The first thing I do is waking up and turn on the Discord. Can I let you in on a secret, chat room? Don't tell anybody, okay? This is just between you and me. But I do sometimes wake up in the middle of the night. And then I go, I wonder what people have been talking about. And then I just go and check. Just to be like, So that's what people have been getting up to. And then I don't reply to anything. I don't react to anything. I just, after I read it, then I put my PC to sleep and then I go to bed again. But, you know, I don't know, it's just nice to kind of like, just check in and be like, everybody doing okay? Good. I tutor young people in all kinds of school subjects and make activities for them and also talk with them and stuff. Mostly work with kids from poorer backgrounds. Okay, I just want to reiterate, that was literally perfect English. Just so you know. And I, for the record, just so there's no like confusion, I don't think that you are, you know, deliberately downplaying it. I'm saying, I hope you grow to have the confidence in your abilities that you deserve to have. Because that is actually perfect English, so you're totally fine. You're totally fine. You've seen Boob Morning GIF I made then? Is it the Narissa one? I've seen a Narissa boob GIF, but I don't think it was Boob Morning, was it? Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, interesting. So that's a way to get around frail and weak, because technically I'm not the one who's doing the thing. I hadn't considered that, but that does ultimately make a lot of sense. It's like if Asti is weak but I'm not weak, then I can do strikes. Or if I'm weak but Asti isn't, then I can do Asti doesn't attack ability, you know? That's smart. I get self-conscious about not finding the right words. I think you're totally chillin'. I think you're totally chillin'. It doesn't need to be like perfectly succinct or anything. It's nacho night? Oh hell yeah. Random shit? Okay, let me peep. Random shit, okay. Big Chungus, thank you for the Big Chungus. Shrek versus Big Chungus, battle for free Robux. Cyborg. I'm gonna have to look at it. All animals want to live. Where do you draw the line? More ingots. Okay, Boob Morning. Yeah. Okay, I did not see that one. But very good, Schnee, very good. Got bored one night and made it because I thought it was really funny. It is funny. You gonna reenact that in VR chat stream too? I wouldn't count on it. I think as enemy dies, corpse slug immediately eats it, becoming stunned and gain for. Oh, I see. I would not wish to do that sort of thing, especially with a model that was very painstakingly crafted for my sake as an extreme kindness. So I would avoid doing something like that unless given like explicit permission, and even then probably it would take me a long time. I would say my primary goal with VRC is just to have like, you know, just chill, just chatting streams. You know, I think that's what I want to do. I would like to come up with ways to like spice it up though, of course, you know, whether it's like, you know, the basic idea was, you know, just chatting, but of course I could like show some particular worlds, but I could go a step beyond that as well and make like special worlds or like make worlds for myself. Beat Saber. I'm not, but actually I hadn't considered that. I could probably import the model into Beat Saber, which would be really cool actually. I don't know. But yeah. I think I'm very, very open to whatever ideas exist. You know, maybe I would try like karaoke or something, or and I know there's like some fishing worlds and things like that we could potentially do together. And just like VR chat like meetups, which would probably be a similar vibe, I think, to like the web fishing hangouts, where I'd be like, I don't really want to open this up to everybody, but you know, people that I know, you can like send an invite and I'll allow you in. you be comfortable with karaoke. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've recorded several iterations of me singing akapen onegaishimasu. I'm never happy with it. I'm never happy with it. Something about it just always doesn't sound right. And I don't know, man. It just bugs me. I think maybe what I need to do is I need to watch or listen to rather some covers of it and see what I can learn from those covers. And also, yeah, talk to Zan. I think that'll be big tech too. But I'll say this, whatever the outcome is, I just want to make sure that I do it the best that I can. Yeah, I'm trying to do it. That's why I made that's why I did this. Here? That's why I drew this. Was because I was like, you know, that's like the default art for the thing for that song. So I was like, you know, I should, whenever I do his songs, I feel like it would be nice if I tried to imitate the style that he uses for his like album arts and things like that. Because I really do like his art style, like a lot. I don't know. Anyway, sorry, I'm just yapping. Taking 14, so Asti will take 12. We're gonna let Asti live with like a little bit of HP. It's your job. Well, that is true. That is true. It is kind of my job, right? It is. And then I think we have enough, right? I think so. Yeah. Have a good stream. Thank you. You too, okay? You too? Enjoy your rest is what I'm trying to say. Bro, I fucking did. I did the fucking cashier thing, man. Replay a card that costs mana. That costs 2 mana or more, gain 3 block. That sounds horrible. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 9 damage. Meh. I mean, nice is a power, I guess. But I don't have a lot of debuffs right now. Deal 5 damage for each ethereal card played this combat. I have 1. Which does mean that I could play it several times, but I don't know. I think none of these really appeal. She did it again. I know, it happens. It's my B-Day gift. The hell is this guy? Skulking Colony. 20 clamshells. Cannot lose more than 20 HP per turn. Oh, okay. I think that's the best way to do it. It's your B-Day? Not my B-Day, that's for sure. But maybe Snoopy's. Pertain, I guess a block. We just recognize your B-Day as your first stream. Here's what I will say. I initially had my B-Day as the day in which I agreed on a name. Which I'm not going to say the date out loud because I think it's used in a couple of things and could potentially be used as like a security question. So that's the only reason why I don't mention it. But there was a day, a very specific day, where I did decide on the name, and that was when I had my birthday set to. But yeah, I might just go with it's on one day, but then I celebrate it on my first stream day. I think that might be nice. In order for us to wish you birthday, you would have to be stated. Yeah, I have to think about it. Like I want to be able to tell you what it is. So I might have to like look into the optics of it. Nice rectangle. Thank you. I don't know. It's just like my like force of habit. I don't know. I didn't finish my own sentence. It's okay. I think I understand what you're trying to say, right? Or did I get it wrong? You got it? Okay. Not so bad then. This seems downright unpleasant. Wait, does this... I hadn't considered that, but do I actually get like an extra card? Because I think it said add a retain card to your hand. I wonder if that is the case, or if I'm misunderstanding, which I might be. Oh, that's awkward. I have some pipes on me, but just for one day. I'd have to sing more again for it to be more than one day a month. I don't know. It's just like, it's hard. And I'm having difficulty understanding. I'm having difficulty understanding what the problem is when I listen to it. I can't quite place it, you know what I mean? And that's the difficult part. If you can't like diagnose what the issue is, right? I wonder if you will ever want to do thumbnail art for the streams. Ooh, you mean like while streaming, making thumbnail art while streaming? Is that what you're asking? Deal 13 damage, permanently increase this card's damage by 3. You play a card that costs 2. Ah, right. You know, I'll try friendship, I guess, even though it doesn't necessarily help right now. Is it a case of not liking your own voice? I mean, maybe that's a part of it, but I think another part of it is I just don't think it just like fits super well. And that's the problem. This is actually like so embarrassing. But when I feel like I hear like, you know, ladies sing songs or whatever, you know, I hear it and, you know, they hit all these high notes and it's very pretty, it's very elegant. And when I try and sing, I just kind of like can't do that. So I don't know why, but this kind of makes me just feel embarrassed to admit it, but I've been considering that maybe I should just like listen to guys try to do covers of the songs that I want and just try and mimic them. Because maybe it'll be easier. I don't know. Maybe it'll be easier to just try and sing it at a lower register than to try and like, you know, imitate, you know, the other girls. Not what I was thinking. I was saying someone doing custom art for the thumbnail. I do art, I guess, kind of, but not really. I have tried to do, like when I did Paper Lily, actually, I was trying to do custom art where I was in it, but I was like, I don't, this did not come out well. But I think potentially in the future I might give it a go. It does take a lot of time though. It does take a lot of time. Do you know how to sing? No, I really don't. So if you have any advice, it would genuinely help. I don't know enough about it. It's okay. I did actually, I looked through some of the old things that I had written down. I was considering that maybe I would post a couple of them. The ones that I felt were okay-ish. But it's not as exciting as you may think. Whenever I would write, I wouldn't rhyme or anything. I guess in my head I was like, who the fuck cares about rhyming? And also I'm also kind of the opinion of, it just, for me at least, it ends up sounding too cliche. So none of my poems rhyme. They're just, you know, thoughts that are connected vaguely. Choose 1 of 5 random cards to add to your deck. Or lose 5 HP, gain a colorless card as a reward. Okay. Whenever this card's cost, reduce this card's cost whenever anyone dies. Is that what this means? Oh, nimble. Right. I forgot about that. Retain, deal 27 damage. I mean, that's kind of sick. But I think I'll try this. It sounds more poem-worthy. That's sweet. That's sweet. I know there's a lot of good YouTube videos that have tips on singing. I think that's what I'll have to do, is I'll have to like properly study it in order to get a bit better. Because I would like to. I want to do it justice. I think that's important. Oh, I thought I didn't get to retain a card? So confused. Start there. I think also a part of it is like, you can kind of hear it in my voice every now and then. Like, it's like a little gravelly, right? Like, I feel like when I listen to other people, it's just like pure. It's just their voice. But for me, it's like there's like a little bit of like rumbly. You know what I mean? And I feel like that doesn't really sound great in songs. Or at least I don't think it does. So maybe that's something I gotta do. What am I doing here? I made some 3 a.m. pancakes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. For rock music? That might be true. That might be true. So 18, 9 goes here, and then this is 17, I guess. I'll just buff you. It's okay. But I would agree it's not great for you, right? Yeah. I just can't help but notice it. I'll share art, but I still don't consider myself an artist. And that's just the way I feel about it. It's okay. Never any rush. Like, even slightly. Literally at all. What is my best play? So I think I have to defend. It just feels like such overkill, but it ends up being better than the other option. I like to think we evolved to hate our own voices because skinwalkers. I know we didn't, but yeah. I like your theory. I like your theory. I honestly don't hate my voice though. It genuinely doesn't bother me. Now I will say I'm envious of other people. I will say that. Listening to my own voice, it doesn't make me go like, you know, it doesn't make me like cringe or something, but I do listen to other people and I go, oh my goodness, your voice is so beautiful. Like, you know, I don't know, the pitch is so pretty, the accent's so pretty. Such a beautiful voice. But, I don't know. What am I doing? What am I doing? Is effectively blocking for 5, so I may as well. I think it's something like that. I hate mine. I'm trying to train it deeper. Really? You hate yours? I had no idea. Absolutely despise. I'm sorry to hear. I really didn't know. It's terrible though. Because I wouldn't wish that on anybody, really. Something like that. Voice we hear in our head is not what others hear, but also your voice sounds different depending on what mic you use, recording-wise. Yeah. So I have heard. Still got a bit of a young-sounding voice. Wheatley, I feel like I've heard your voice a couple of times, but it was very brief. Is that correct, or am I just making things up? I sound like a teenager, even though I'm a grown-ass twink. I see. My normal voice is a bit high. Okay. Seems like a lot of people have that trouble, huh? Said a few words in VC. I thought so too. This character has a friendship status. Yeah. Well, because she's friends with the left hand, I guess. I think anyway. Also, I might have fucked up, bro. I might have fucked up for real, for real. I think this guy is just gonna ruin my whole life. And there's kinda just nothing I can do about it right now. Which is a wee. Didn't realize it would make me join voice chat, so I was surprised. Only once. Oh, okay. Well, we lived, but just barely. I guess that's good timing though. If this run, you know, eats shit, then at least, you know, at least I end stream on time, right? So they had a nice voice. I was like, what the hell? It's horrendous. I don't think you have a bad voice. Now, to be fair, I think I think Dr. Max Power enjoys complimenting people's voices a lot. So maybe they're just extra vocal about it, and that's why you know, that's maybe why you heard it from them first. But yeah, I don't think you have anything to dislike about yours, I guess, is what I would say. But I also know, I know firsthand how that can be, where you can just kind of be your own worst critic. The hell is this guy? Well, this kind of stinks for me. He's a very interesting person, complimentary. Yeah, I would say so. But we got a lot of interesting people complimentary here. I think we have all sorts, which I'm happy for. I'm happy for. '50s fight. Yeah, he does. He says, put him up. Best be ready to engage in some fisticuffs. Why I oughta. Oh shit! I forgot I have Unceasing Top. He turned me into an anime girl. He's been doing that for a lot of folk lately. 'I'd say my hate for my voice stems for not matching how I look. Really? I find that hard to imagine, but fair enough, fair enough. Had people compliment my eyes before. Do you have a nice color or something? I don't know if I've ever heard that for me personally. Too high? As you say, as you say. All I can tell you is that that's not my personal perspective, but fair enough, fair enough. Ostie deals 12 damage. This card costs 0 if Ostie has attacked this turn. Oh. That's kind of nice. What do you do? Start your second turn, gain 2 energy. Okay, okay. I don't see why anyone would compliment them. I want Markiplier voice. He's kind of like a deep voice or something, right? I've never really watched him. But he's the guy who's always like, hello, chat room. Thank you for coming to my video. I do Unas Honest and also play Final Fantasy, or Five Nights at Freddy's. Also, I have a gif where I jump up into the air and punch the camera. Like, he sounds like that or something. He sings beautifully. I completely believe you. Like, I actually believe you. Listen, I was trying to think of Five Nights at Freddy's, but I could only say Final Fantasy. It changes depending on the lighting. Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see. It's my favorite Markiplier quote. I know, right? He's always saying stuff like that. Yeah, it has been 6 hours. The good news is this run will probably die soon, is what I'm thinking. This guy does 6, 12, 18 damage. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, no, that's chill, actually. Don't mention it, she won't notice. I noticed. Don't you worry, I did notice. I did notice. Famously, a man who owns 5 ovens. Is that like an actual thing? Already? I know already. Isn't it crazy? It is true, though. What the hell? Don't kill Osti. Yes, it is a thing. What is the story for that? Is there any way that that actually makes sense? Is he just like a collector or something? Big house? It can't be that big of a house. It's a lot of potential. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. It's a good goal to hit regardless. Oh yeah, 6 hours is my usual, I think, but... Sure. You know what? I'll just take everything that has the word Osti on it, to be honest. You grew up poor having to cook meat by sitting on it? By sitting on it? What do you mean by sitting on it? I must not understand part of it. Minecraft asphalt? Yeah, there you go. You got way too many damn furnaces, bro. Remove 1 cart from your deck or upgrade to random. Yeah, upgrade that bitch. Put 5 oven related clip in the random. Okay. Got it. Duck hasn't said anything for a while. That can only mean a couple of things. That might mean that Duck is very busy. I feel like that usually is it. But there's also the slim chance that Duck fell asleep, which could happen. The day might come one day. 2-tailed rat. Oh, indeed they are. Indeed they are. The best way I could describe my eyes is they're light blue, kind of hazel. Yeah. I have somebody in my family who has eyes like that. It's very pretty, very pretty. Honestly, what if you ceased to exist? Ever think about that one? Wait, Mark Shuckleberg? Here for onion-related clips? Listen, I don't speak too good. I'm sorry. You're gonna be like, but Nia, speaking is your job. I know. It's crazy how that one works. I mean, that seems kind of sick. Am I crazy? I mean, yeah, I should be careful not to add too many cards into my discard, or into my deck, but onion clip? Yeah, I was reading oven clip and I said onion clip. I'm just like that one guy who, you suck at cooking? Is that guy still doing stuff? First time Phantasmal Gardener is hit each turn, it gains 6 block. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. I guess I don't do a lot of damage, so maybe it's okay. Okay, 3, 5, that's 8, plus 7, that's 15. So I have to block for 15. I'll just do it like this, I guess. I'm proud of myself. The joke is anytime anything ends with ER, that's what is typed. Seven plus 3 is 14 plus 3, that's 17. Okay. Well, this sucks. I think I just have to take all my potions. Oh. Just took 2 whole streams. It's okay. It's okay. You'll get used to it real quick. I guess I could just play them all, right? In which case, I would like you to go down. Oh shit! Wait, that's kind of sick. You know what? In that case, I'll get you close to death. Oh my goodness! What are the fucking odds of that? 1 in 17, apparently. This character doesn't seem too bad, though. At least my run hasn't ended yet. Maybe it will end very shortly, but... I think I just do this. Or maybe I should have done it the other way, but whatever. It's still okay to keep doing them. You can live your best life. But maybe a little less. Maybe a little less. I've become a bit cautious about ending any sentence with the words ER or the letters ER. And that might be indicative of how I feel. You shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. Oh yeah. So it could be like deal 44 damage. I mean, that could be nice. It's also retained, so it filters out of your deck. TM. I think that's nice. It filters out of your deck in the sense that once it's into your hand, then it no longer shuffles into the draw pile over and over. So it's not really as bad as normally thickening your deck, I think. Maybe that's cope. And honestly, she just has like really good cards. All of her cards are really good. Waterfall giant. Oh yeah. Steam eruption. When killed, deals 15 damage at the end of your next turn. When killed? I don't get it. I don't get it. Do I have to make sure it doesn't, like, murder me in the process or something? I'm not really sure. I don't follow you, but okay. That is fine. What's in here right now? Sure, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, he heals. Oh, wait, what? I see. So when, as he gets stronger, his AoE nuke also increases or something like that. Not really sure I get it, but kinda get it, maybe. Discovered that YouTube doesn't show certain... I also found that... What's actually kind of funny is that Schnee commented, right? And Schnee was like, oh yeah, actually, you know, you can see them all if you filter by new or sort by new or whatever. I didn't even know that. Because you know what's funny is that on the YouTube, like, YouTube Studio, like, creator thing, you can go into your menu and look at all of the comments across all of your videos, and it'll be like, oh, ones you haven't responded to yet. And I think what's actually funny is that even if you show hidden messages, I feel that the ones that are soft hidden are hidden separately from the ones that are hard hidden. So some of them will just be like, oh, you said a remotely spicy word, so YouTube will hide it. But then some of them are like, you know, you should blank yourself now. And then YouTube will hard hide those. You know what I mean? But what's interesting is that on my end, when I sort by the ones that are hard hidden, it doesn't show all of them. Like, it doesn't show even the soft hidden ones as well. Just kind of, I don't know, kind of peculiar. Anyway. Also, yes, I do agree. The bosses in this game are so cool. I think they really cooked. The word I said to trigger was freaky. Yes. Yes. Which, I don't know, that one kind of rustles my jimmies, because freaky doesn't necessarily have to be, you know, within that context. No, in this case it was, admittedly. But, like, you know, I could describe, like, a scary video as that was kind of freaky. You know what I mean? So it kind of, like, you know, it grinds my gears a little bit. I feel like it overreaches. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I do? Okay, okay. Only 3 mana though. That ain't so great. That ain't so great. That might have been order lol. I'm not sure. Also, by the way, I think whether I beat this guy or I lose to this guy, what I will do is I'll just end the stream after this fight is done. I feel like that's a good stopping point. Do I have things to upgrade? Okay, good. I mean, in that sense, I'm just like permanently scaling, which is, I think, good. I mean, not permanently, but kind of. That is very much order lol, but that's fine. 39? I see. So I am on a timer, I guess. Although, amusingly, because I have Osti, I kind of have like a portable bank of blocks. So I feel like this boss is uniquely not as bad versus, or as this character specifically. You know what I mean? At least that's what I'm thinking. Osti will tank it. That's what I'm thinking, right? Like it seems like it's chill. Also, I just want this card to be retained from now on. Just because it's like so good, but I feel like I rarely have the time to play it. It kind of drives me crazy. It is good. I just never get to use it. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. My fucking goat, Osti. Thank you so much. Thank you. And then... get him. Fuck his shit up, bro. Fuck his shit up. I think I'll live. I think I'll live, because my goat... I don't think I can upgrade any of you, yeah. Wah. In which case, what's the best thing I can do? I think that's the best thing I can do, I guess. Retain? Defend, I suppose. Okay. And now what happens? Now you die, and then next turn I should be scared. Alright, because you... Okay. Fuck him up. We tanked those easy, bro. Osti didn't even fucking die. That's how goated he is. Soulstorm. Deal 9 damage, deals 2 additional damage for each of these souls. I don't have any. Start of your turn, gain 1 energy and draw 1 additional card. Obviously, it's really good, but it costs 3 and I don't have the mana for that. Or you play an ethereal card, gain 4 block. I never do that. Okay. Guess I will skip. Going overtime? Yeah. I know. It's okay. I said I would stop here. Oh. I wonder, is Fake Huck still here? Fake Huck? Actually, don't respond to that. You're allowed to lurk. Sorry. But in my head, I'm like, I wonder. Crunchy? What do you mean by crunchy? Otsukaresama deshita. Yuki-san, 本当にありがとう。本当にありがとう。 将来は何かできることあったら教えてくださいね。もっといいお友達になりたいから。最近忙しすぎたけど。わかりました。はい。Thank you for the stream, 07. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. It was my pleasure, I assure you. Tomorrow, I think I'll just play Dark Souls 3. I think that's my plan. Will I play more of this in the future? I don't know. I had fun with it. We'll see. I might do it again. It would depend though. I think I would want to do it if I had like a bunch of things that I knew I wanted to talk about or something. Because then I could have more of that. But I kind of don't want to get too sidetracked from the games that I want to finish. You know, there's Jump King, there's Pseudo Regalia, there's Dark Souls 3, there's Monhan World. So I kind of don't want to add too many things. I don't want to do that. But it also kind of depends, you know, if people like on YouTube side or whatever were like, wow, you know, I really liked watching Slay the Spire too. Then, you know, then I might consider giving it a bit more of a push in that direction. You know? So I would say if there are the incentives, then, you know, then I would do it. And if there aren't, then maybe I'll just do it when I feel like it. But I did have a lot of fun. Like, I actually did. I was genuinely very surprised. Okay, I was genuinely very surprised because I kind of expected to play Slay the Spire 1, basically. Like, I expected to boot up the game and I would see, you know, a lot of familiar enemies or bosses or, you know, things like that. But it genuinely felt like they managed to, and I don't know how to explain this properly, but they managed to recreate the game where it still feels just like Slay the Spire, but it, you know, it felt very different and very new. I think they did it perfectly. Like, genuinely, I was so impressed. I would love to play more of it. But yeah, as was mentioned, I will probably try and, you know, not add too many things, because otherwise I'll just never finish any of the things that I want to finish. But you know, it could definitely be like a chill, like, second half game where I'm just like, you know, trying to do something with keyboard and mouse, you know, give my hands a break or whatever. I think there's a world, you know. Anyway, sorry, I don't mean to keep you too long. Thank you so much for being here and chatting with me, like, for real. But yeah, let me send you off to somebody. Let me look and see who is here. You know what? I have some people who are tempting me. Well, let me refresh my page and make sure that this person is presently online still. Okay, they are. Hang on, I'll read your message through a translator, because I don't speak this language, which might be Russian. I don't know. A beautiful voice lured me here. What am I supposed to say? Spasiba? Maybe that's it. Is that Russian for thank you, or is that hello? I forget. But anyway, go say hi to Soul, okay? Would you do that for me? Say you Soul. They have rated me a couple times, very, very kindly, and they've hung out with me off stream too. He's a real sweetie. So I wanna return the favor. That's all. But anyway, if you gotta go, that's totally fine. Totally fine. But I'll send you over to them, and maybe you'll meet somebody who you like watching sometimes. Okay. They're playing as Path of Exile still, I think. Yeah, Path of Exile. I think like a new update came out or something like that. I don't really know the specifics, but anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you.